Kia ora, hello, welcome to this early morning stream. A bit later than what I was intending, but the house has been a bit chaos. Everyone else has gone to work and to school, and here I am sitting at home pretending I'm a full-time YouTuber. So I've got the day off work and wanted to celebrate 1 year on YouTube. It was 1 year ago that I started streaming. And for quite a few streams, I was basically just talking to myself, and then the community grew from there, and it's been an amazing journey, and I do appreciate everyone that has joined in. And hello, Bart, welcome in. Thank you. You've been around for quite a while. Do appreciate you being here, mate. And do appreciate the comments that you're putting in at the beginning. Thank you so much. And Nina, thank you so much for the gift subscriptions. Do appreciate it. Sorry you can't make it for the stream, but yeah, I know real life can get in the way, but thank you for the kind thoughts. And yeah, you have a good evening. I guess it is evening where you are at the moment. So we're on Kinlaig. We're building the castle, as well as doing a bit of farming, but the main aim on this is just to build the castle. So we're sort of scooting through things pretty quickly. So let's see. I think I planted the fields. So I think we're just finishing the rolling. Once the rolling's done, we can probably skip through to the next month. And how we're getting on with we're building the windmill and building the castle. So it'd be interesting to see how many stages we can progress. So let's have a look here. I'm pretty sure we were rolling, so I'm not sure how we've done. Looks like we might be just about done. Once he's done, we can do that. So we've put some soybeans in here. So there is a new fish production available. I haven't downloaded it yet, but it does seem to be quite a good one. Basically, it will produce the oil and the flour directly from the product. So all you have to do is put in some wheat and some sunflower or olives, and it will automatically produce the oil that's needed for the fish food. So thinking about that one maybe. Although at the moment I'm quite happy to buy the fish food. Looks like he's still got a little bit there to do, so do that while we're waiting. We'll have a quick look at the castle. Hey, Eric the Crazy Viking, welcome in. Thank you for joining. And FS Lumberjack, thank you. It's been a year of me streaming, mate. It's been an incredible journey. And yeah, so it's just been an incredible journey, a great community, a lot of support from a lot of different content creators. Best community ever, really is. No ETS try to claim that, but I think Farmson really prove it. So yeah, that's our windmill, and it's currently at stage 4 of 19, which did surprise me. I thought it might have been a bit further along, but that's okay. But if we come across to the castle, a lot more stages, 65 stages, but we are on stage 11 at the moment. So it looks like we should have enough wood beams and roof shingles to complete the build for this stage. So we should be right. No worries, Eric. Leaving the like while doing some remodeling was going on. Yeah, mate. And hey, Andrew Sinclair, welcome in. Thank you for joining. You're playing Farming Simulator as well. Awesome, mate. It's a great game. Relaxing. Great way to chill out. And thank you, Eric, for the congratulations. It's been an amazing journey. FS lets one do it all. It does. It does. So, yeah, amazing view from up here. And so I'm, like I say, I'm just waiting on the roller to finish rolling so we can get that little bit of a bonus. And then once it's done, we will progress to the next day, and we'll have to spray some fertilizer on these fields, and we'll sort out things. So we've got some big fisheries going now, so that's awesome. I've got my coffee, so I'm good. Got pizza ordered for delivery at lunchtime, so that'll be taken care of as well. This is fast becoming my favourite roller. I did have a different roller I used, but for some reason it seemed to be a little bug with it that it would suddenly just drop through the map. So I've moved on to this roller. Quite good. It really does take the long way around, doesn't it? Man. Hopefully you'll have a chance to support and watch content for years to come. Yep, and my feelings as well for you, Eric. Great stream yesterday. Absolutely awesome. That sound bug, I've had that happen to me as well. So yeah, it's frustrating. This is crazy. Really, you're backing around that way? Nah, you're just going round and round in circles. AI broke. I'm trying to keep up with the chat here. So Bart, yeah, no problem. Always help out. Yep, thank you, Bart. Appreciate that. Yeah, so where are we? Hey, and later at FS Lumberjack. Yep. Andrew, which country from? From New Zealand, mate. And SFR7. Hello, hello, welcome in. And it wasn't anything on my end, so don't know what happened. Yeah, I've had it happen. It seems to be a game bug. But I was surprised. For me, it was just the game sound that dropped out. But yours was the music as well, so not too sure what happened there. And yeah, but yeah, it's been a whole year. It has flown by. So yeah, started on Hutan Pantai, doing a start from scratch. I'd actually started the gameplay and had got to the stage where I'd moved on to actually have a bit of land. So when that happened, I decided to start streaming. So want to get this last little bit rolled. Best Lumberjack gonna head home, so might pop in when at home. Kiwi, enjoy. Hey, thank you so much. Would appreciate it, mate. And yeah, SF. Hope you're good. I am good, thank you. Yeah, got the day off work, so decided to do an anniversary stream. Hey, Farmhand Andy, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Great to have you along. Hope you're well. Hey, yeah, Bart, I remember a moment. It's still a bug in the game. So hopefully it'll be fixed tomorrow. Giants will release the patch and we'll fix it, but we'll have to just wait and see. Yeah, SF doing a morning stream. So got the day off work, so started at started off at well, I was hoping to start at 8, but with all the chaos in the house, it ended up being about 8:30. I started streaming. I have moved on to manual gearbox, so still getting used to that. So yeah, we will be taking the boat out again, no doubt, because we will have to take fish food out to the fisheries. Got our Highland cattle there doing the Highland cattle things. Look at the lichen growing on the roof there. That's just... The artists have done such a fantastic job on this map. I would say it is the best map that Giants has ever produced. There were some questionable decisions made by project managers, but the artists and model makers have really outdone themselves. Now catch up with the chat again. Yeah, hey Andy mate, have you tried to play on controller Farming Simulator? No, I use steering wheel, and I've got a farm stick as well, so it makes life a lot easier for myself. Enjoying the fishing? Yeah. I am enjoying it. It is a bit different. Have a look. So I've got manual attach connected, so I have to jump out and unattach everything. So because basically I'm speeding everything up, I'm sort of... This gameplay is a little bit different to my usual gameplay, where I try to be more realistic with my gameplay. But for this one, because the castle is going to take so long to build, I'm just rushing the farming side of things, and taking shortcuts, using auto load, using the farm supply center here to top up with the seeds and the fertilizer and that sort of thing, rather than buying it from the shop. So that's basically where we're at. We're just trying to do things a bit faster, and we're on 1 day 1 day months, because that will help speed up the build process with the castle as well. So, haven't actually seen that picture. A neat picture. Old tractor. Not too bad. Anyways, let's scoot through to the next day. Then we can go and check on the progress. So we'll jump across. So yeah, like I say, slightly less than realistic, but that's sort of the gameplay. It shows a different way to play the game. So Yep, so we're still on stage 11 on this one. Oh, looks like they've got the roof beams up. So yeah, so that's changed. Go check on our windmill. You're here just setting up auto drive on Saxlingham. Nice. Would that be relatively easy, or I'm not too sure. I'm trying to think of Saxlingham. Yeah, I suppose it'd be a bit tricky in places, so yeah, have fun with that. So it looks like we've got stairs there now, so what are we up to? Stage 5. Needs wood beams. We've got enough wood beams, so that's cool. Okay, so I have a bit of a surprise. Was provided this mod by one of the members of the community. He had converted it from FS22. It's a right-hand drive truck. So I can now drive around in a truck. So I went with a smaller trailer. It's a nice, it's a random trailer. They've got quite a few out there actually. This is the shorter one. I got the shorter one because of the tight corners around the village, so it's a bit easier to navigate around than the big long trailers. Hey Andy Zolf Vicar, how are you? Welcome in, thank you for joining. I'll try and get on the correct side of the road for this part of the world. So yeah, it's nice to have a right-hand drive truck, and why Giants never put one into this map is an absolutely stunning and yeah, idiotic. Let's just face it. It's just plain stupid. How they could release a map. And let's face it, they've done well with the buses and the AI traffic. They're all right-hand drive. They didn't give the players one right-hand drive piece of equipment. So I don't know. I don't know, maybe they're afraid their brains would explode if they jumped into a right-hand drive vehicle, and yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. There was no explanation for it. It was just, this is what it is. So, like I say, we've got auto load happening. There we go, that's a bit better. Sometimes the auto load does some odd things. Yeah, SF, are you on PC or console, mate? And Billy Goat Gaming, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Bad Pumpkin, welcome in. Great to have you here. Remember the film Madagascar. Yeah, I remember that film. It was a good film. On PC, I'll see if I can get permission from the mod converter, the guy that converted it. See if I can put it up on my Discord. I know a lot of people in the community would like it. I would love it to be available for console players, but I believe it may have been converted without the author's permission. I know he does try to get permission, but quite often people just don't get back to him. So I will see if I can put it up on the Discord for people to download. But yeah, it would be great if the original mod author could convert it to and put it on, you know, Mod Hub. Black Sheep Modding too, I thought they would have had it out by now. They had a man that was both left hand and right hand drive, man truck. And I thought they would have had it out by now, but they haven't released it yet, so it just, yeah, it's sort of like, come on guys, hello, the perfect map for it now. Hey Billy Goat, you're up the ladder painting eaves. Nice. Did you play DLC for FS17? No, FS17 was, I got the base game on special, and then FS19 was released soon afterwards, so I'm migrated from FS17 to FS19. So I didn't actually get any DLCs for FS17, but I got all of them for FS19. So that added new, they, yeah, didn't quite catch that one there, Bart. Playing it Bambo, not too sure what you mean there, mate. Yeah, I'll see what I can do there, SF. Like I said, I'll get permission first. But yeah, hopefully we will get a few, you know, official ones. That would be great. But it's not a bad mod. He is working on, so the foot is popping out through the cab, and I did mention that to him, so he is working on that one as well. But because I drive in cab most of the time, it's not an issue for me. So, but yeah, it's nice to have the truck. Just for this map, possibly a rigid body would be awesome, but with the short trailer, it definitely helps. And I have seen trucks driving around town like this with the shorter trailer. Makes it easier to navigate around. Meant new plant bamboo. No, oh, there was sugarcane. I think it was sugarcane in FS17 that came out, which is very similar to bamboo. But yeah, bamboo would have actually been a good crop for the Hutan Pan Thai, because I know it's actually a huge industry now. There's a lot of products being made from bamboo. So it's sort of like an added part of the forestry module, I suppose. What was my favourite movie in childhood? Yeah, good question. I think one of my favourite movies was Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. But yeah, where I lived, we didn't really have a good picture theatre, so when I grew up there, we didn't have a lot of movies. So we didn't have video shops either. Hey, Billy Goat Gaming, easy day for me. Cut out some rock, replace the wood, did a few stucco patches. Now just painting for the rest of the day. Oh, nice, mate. Yeah, you can sort of chill out with painting, can't you? Just relax. Yeah. And then you can really sit down and relax when you're watching the paint dry. Right, 61,000 for that. Now I have to know where to sell that paper roll. Let's have a look. Paper roll. Nautical gifts. Ulaman Mohammed, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for joining. Started streaming a bit earlier today. So doing a 1-year anniversary stream. Been a whole year that I've been on YouTube. And it's been an incredible journey thanks to the community. But that would be great, yeah, to have yeah, breakdowns and that sort of thing. I don't think Giants could ever officially implement that though, because obviously, you know, tractor manufacturers, you know, when they give Giants a license, they wouldn't be envisioning Giants writing in that their tractors would break. Yeah, we all know things break in real life, but you know, they're trying to use this as sort of like an advertising thing. So if their tractors kept breaking in game, it wouldn't be good advertising for them. So I think from that point of view, as part of the licensing deal, they wouldn't be able to do that, which is perfectly understandable. Yeah, and a lot of time that's why we don't get the older tractors that we'd really like as well, because the tractor manufacturers go, no, I want to show off my brand new tractor to everyone. I don't want people to be seeing my old stuff. So that's why we have a lot more new tractors than we do old tractors. Hey, thanks, SF. You run a John Deere, you'd never have it. It'd always be in the shop. Yeah, they beep a lot. I know that. So this is going to be the tricky bit up here. This is why the shorter trailer is really good. And there's a couple of great rigid bodies that have been made, but they're all left-hand drive, unfortunately. See about getting up here. The models are absolutely fantastic. It is an absolute joy to drive through the village here. And the changes in elevation is just so well done. Sure what they do with such a big roll of paper, but never mind. I just do the deliveries. Okay, what would I like to see in FS28? Right-hand drive trucks? Yeah, yeah, there's a few things. I'm just trying to think. Mine's gone blank. We did have this discussion the other day, actually. I think the pests could be good. Spraying for pests. I had a whole heap of good ideas, but I can't think of what they are now. It'll come to me. Yeah, the Scania mods, Mercedes trucks pack. Yeah, they're all left-hand. I know. It made Mercedes would have been absolutely awesome. They knew this map was coming out when they made that pack. It wouldn't have been that hard for them to model right-hand drive into it. So, yeah, I don't know. Oops. Better. Bad driving there. Yeah, even the Volvos, we have a lot of right-hand drive Volvos here in New Zealand, right-hand drive Mercedes, Scanias. Yeah, but they did bring that back in, you know, with the collecting, yeah, the different collectibles. What was it? Farm equipment. I'm just trying to think. There was the collectibles for the buildable museum, grain museum. All right, so let's pop up the fish food. The right menu. So yeah, FS19, they actually did away with the whole collecting the gold ingots and all that, and then they brought it back in 22, which was good. The not pellet tanks, pellets, food. Let's go top up the excuse me. Go and top up the fish factories. And hopefully I can drive out without them putting helium in the tyres like I had in the other trailer. Hey Night Wolves, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I think maintenance would be a nice thing to add in. The base game. I know a lot of people would like to have a storyline, and it's sort of like that is really low on my wish list because I create my own storyline. Being forced to follow a sequence of tasks and all that, I think would change the game too much. Yeah, Night Wolves, I've got the day off work, so I decided to do a stream during the day. So it's currently about 9:30 here AM in the morning. So just doing a celebration stream, 12 months on YouTube. So yeah, it's been an incredible journey. Hey Bart, yeah, played Doom, played the original Wolfenstein. Have the fish on distribution, so let's just check our productions, see how we're doing. Fish Lake, we need some fish food in there. And offshore, Need fish food. A little bit of fish food there. Yeah, so the fish should be going up as the fish breeding. So I've got it on 2 times at the moment, so should be able to get some stock in there hopefully. I might actually get a worker starting on spraying the fields, fertilizing this. Hey, Night Wolves, well done, congratulations. SF, think maybe a farmhand extension would be cool. You help one base farmer with different tasks, etc. Could use it as a tutorial for new players. Yeah, that would be good. I think too, possibly having workers on the farm as well rather than just contractors. So, you know, as your farm gets bigger, you can say, well, I'm going to employ another person, and they're the only ones that can run the, or they run the tractors at a cheaper rate. You know, maybe you'd have to provide housing for them and that sort of thing. That could be a nice way of doing it. Yeah, Bart, in Poland it's night. Yeah. Gonna have to go. Service call in downtown Los Angeles again. Alright, mate. You take care. Thanks for jumping in. And just a reminder to everyone, if you haven't hit the like button yet, if you could, that'd be fantastic. Using NPCs as rented out farmers to help. Yeah, that would be good. So, I have built this, which makes loading up so much easier. So even if I was using, say, something like the telehandler or something, it'd still be a lot easier. So much easier than taking stuff out in the boat. But don't worry, I have got the boat still, and I do have fisheries offshore. So I will be collecting the fish from there, so but yeah, let's say I think I need to jump across and let's get a worker started on fertilizing. Yep, no worries, Bart. Thank you for jumping in. Appreciate it. So we've got a field of onions there, so it's going to be fun to harvest. Oh, well done there, farmhand Andy. Great job. So I planted, I think this is beans in here. Yeah, what is this crop type? Green beans. So I planted green beans in here, so that'll be something that I don't usually harvest, so that'll be fun to do. We'll set him going on that. Looks like we need to sort out the weeds as well, but yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, no, it's a good idea there. If you can get the truck and trailer around, then everything else will follow as well. So, it's a good plan, that one. This up, so hopefully they fix this with the next update and we'll actually see fish in here. Well, it is strange having a fish pond without fish. So yeah, I wanted to try everything out, you know. Go and get some fish out to the offshore area. Hopefully we won't have a sinking ship. Definitely a bit bugged. So I did set up some telehandlers around the areas and some forklifts because I was going to do the whole manual load up, but then I thought with, you know, all the speed of the castle and all that, just wanted to keep it going. So it's just sort of, yeah, super strength and that sort of thing. I did look at the liftable pallets from Yoss. He does a great job, but unfortunately it looks like Giants have these sort of pallets behind the paywall, so he wasn't able to use them. He could fill up cardboard boxes with fish, but we didn't have the bins or anything like that, so I've decided not to use it. And there we have at the bottom of the harbour our left-hand drive Skoda. So it's in the bottom of the harbour, not because it's a Skoda. I actually own a Skoda. I'm very happy with Skoda. I would recommend Skoda to anyone. But it's at the bottom of the harbour because it's left-hand drive. Yeah, SF, there is, yeah, Yoss has released Highlands fishing specific liftable pallets, but unfortunately it looks like he doesn't have access to this kind of pallet. So when you get things like fish food or the fish, he's basically got them sitting in a cardboard box instead of, you know, especially for live fish, we've got them in the plastic bins. Looks like he doesn't have access to the plastic bins to be able to make them liftable. So, yeah, it's unfortunate, but yeah, so I wasn't too keen on, you know, having live fish in cardboard boxes. I suppose they could be in a plastic liner, but yeah, you know, plastic bins are definitely a lot more realistic. We'll load this up and take it out. I believe the crane is not working 100% on this as well. I have tried using it. It doesn't appear to work that well. In fact, it almost seems to be part of the problem with the so what happens is the boat loses structural integrity and you fall through it, and then it starts listing, being all funny. And so yeah, first time I played on this map, I limped back to the dock here, parked it up, and then when I left the boat I couldn't enter into any vehicles. I'd had to enter into them through the map. So I went and did some farm work, and then when I got back to the farm, the boat had followed me back to the farm. You can actually see a shot of that. Which, yeah, and when the boat reset itself to the farm, I was able to then enter into the different vehicles. So yeah, not too sure. Strap those down. Hey, Gaming with Just Joe, welcome in. Thank you for joining. See what I've got parked up on the dock there. Works absolutely fantastic with the shorter random trailer. Gets around Kinlaig very nicely, thank you. SF. Yeah, I haven't done a low power one. I find that the equipment isn't readily available. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to use vintage stuff, but we don't have the seeders and all that. I have been doing sort of like a medium powered one on Darheim, so just medium tractors, and that's been a lot of fun. Enjoyed that one. You're running an under 100 horsepower farm. Wow. I have not actually looked at doing that. To me, there seems to be like a lot of equipment that wouldn't work, and I'm just not into ploughing with a single furrow plough. I like my lizard plough, which, let's face it, uses a lot of horsepower. Hey Green Wrench, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic, well, it'll be Monday for you guys at the moment, isn't it? Seeders and planters, everything's there. Nice. This boat really needs an anchor. Yep, Monday afternoon for you. Awesome. Yeah, I'm on early today. Had the day off work, so decided to stream during the day. So it's currently 9:42 a.m. on Tuesday morning for me, and Yeah, I'm celebrating 12 months on YouTube. I've got these two small fisheries out here and the big one I put off just off the shore. Easier to work with. I've set these to actually selling straight away. Don't have to worry about bringing the fish back. All I have to do is drop the fish food off. So yeah, mowing the second with a 70 horsepower John Deere mower. Awesome. September 8th will be your 12 months streaming. Awesome, mate. Time flies, doesn't it? I have to. So I've made a fantastic amount of friends doing this. It's been a lot of fun. Right, let's get these loaded up. Oh, looks like we can actually take these back. We might take them back and sell them. Definitely worth taking back. Yeah, streaming on this account with games. Yeah, mate. Aviation Geek, thank you so much for the congratulations. And thank you to everyone that has supported the channel. You got another account, 14 years for your business work. Awesome. Little tip I've heard is if you have different accounts on YouTube, have different email addresses attached to them. That way if you get copyright striked on one account, it doesn't close all your accounts. Because apparently if you get a copyright strike and they close your account, all accounts attached to that email are closed as well. So yeah, I don't know if you've got that set up or not. Just something I heard. Just something I picked up along the way. Yeah, I agree with you, Just Joe. Unfortunately, yeah. I've got FS 25 on console for the kids, but I couldn't play on it. It's got to be the PC. One 100% different emails. And yeah, don't share that account or anything with my gaming. Had too many issues with trolls. Yeah, mate, we did have yeah, fortunately I wasn't affected by it, but there was a little bit of fun and games happening earlier on in the year. Fortunately though, that seemed to they seem to sort themselves out. Yeah, and that's where PC will always win out over console. Is consoles have too much veto power over what can happen, whereas PCs are more like the Wild West. I feel like Perfectly Imperfect Gamer on his Nautica XP stream. It would be good if you could tie them off to the dock or something like that. I don't know. I feel like there's something that needs to be done. You know, either you put an anchor down or something like that, or you tie them off to the dock. Okay, so we made it out without too much hassle. So, according to John Deere, the tractor's going to be released on the 2nd of December. Of course, it's 2nd of December now for me, but usually that's like most things are released about 2 a.m. 3rd of December for my time. So yeah, so we might get the patch tomorrow, so this could be the last gameplay on the unpatched version of the game. Might be the last time we make a lot of money by selling the seafood or the fish food. You can definitely make a lot of money selling the fish food. So I think they're going to patch that because it is ludicrous the amount of money you can make. Not that I'm complaining. I'm not complaining at all. Nice to have a good something you can buy and then sell for a lot more money. And I definitely looked at the how much it was going to cost. So like if I brought the fish food factory and had to purchase the oil and the flour, it was going to cost way more to produce the fish food than it would to actually just buy the fish food. So let's have a look here. Where's the best place for fish food? Logistics Centre East. So I still can't remember. So that's right up the top there. Oh. Mirrors actually work quite well on this truck too. It is nice to sit on the correct side of the truck for the road for the map. And I know for a lot of you guys in Europe and America, this seems absolutely weird, but it's what I grew up with. It's how I learnt to drive, was in a vehicle with the steering wheel on this side. ASF, no worries. Have a good one and congrats again. Yep, no worries. Thank you so much, SF. Appreciate you being here. You have a good day. Righto, so 72 grand for that. That's nice. That's basically all our stuff that we need to get done. I could probably do a bit of farm work. I'm sure that there's some grass that needs mowing. And maybe make some hay, feed the sheep. Got our holiday homes up there. Apparently they make a little bit of residual income. Okay, so we shouldn't need any fertilizer on that one because it's soybeans. But we probably need to get rid of the weeds. Yeah, so we've got some yep, need to get rid of the weeds on that lot. Let's get the worker started on that. And hey, Ollie O'Grady, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I am well, thank you. got the day off work, so decided to have a anniversary stream, 1 year on YouTube. So I'm streaming during the day instead of my usual nighttime stream. We have here, oh yep, we've got some herbicide. Looks like we've got heaps of fertilizer. Like I say, this gameplay is a little bit different to what I'm used to doing because I'm trying to speed things along. Instead of my usual 4-day months, I'm on 1-day months. It looks like our cows are on meadow grass at the moment. Highland cattle. Okay, I left my beacons on. That's better. Now I actually turn my beacons on. So probably should check on the sheep. So he's Says he's going to go and check on the sheep, and then he goes and walks towards the Highland cattle. That's my ADHD brain going, ooh, squirrel. So, yeah, what do we got? Yeah, we've got plenty of meadow to feed them. Bit of straw. Health is still 100%. Production would be a bit less, of course, but that's okay because they're only breeding. They're not producing milk, so you don't have to worry too much about that. So let's go check on the sheep and then go and I think we'll make some hay. Got plenty of silage, especially if we're just feeding them meadow grass anyway. We probably need the silage just over winter. Oh yep, they've got enough food. Got a couple of bales around here that we can still use. We actually started off with these bales as part of the map, so that was nice to have livestock with food. Theoretically, the Highland cattle should have had food as well with the meadow grass, but that wasn't growing back, so yeah, so we've got the sheep in here. I think I prefer them to be free roaming personally, but yeah, they're in there. Maybe I could set something up here, have them free roaming and just move them, have them in the woods here. Yeah, maybe I'll set up a fenceless pasture and yeah, have them have a bit of pasture through the woods here maybe, and but let's stop getting sidetracked. Jump into this. Blue Street Customs, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Drop that down. It out. But yeah, manual attach. Got to keep remembering. But let's go get this watered. Mow some grass, make some hay. Hey, Zenith Studios. Yep, the Ford Transit is actually available on Mod Hub. Sorry guys, getting distracted again. So this is available on Mod Hub as a vehicle that you can put right-hand drive in. And this one is available from the author's website. So if I remember, I will put it up on Discord. If I haven't, I may have actually already done it on Discord. Have a quick look. Yes, I have put it up on Discord. So it's from my game Steam. So it's from the author's own website. And that is up on my Discord as well, the link in that. So so yeah, it's not available on Mod Hub because it is you know, labeled Range Rover. So not available for console, but I'm pretty sure this one is available for console, and you can actually have it as an unrealistic vehicle for loading, auto loading items as well. So quite good from that point of view. Oop, wrong way. So yeah, hope everyone is having a fantastic Monday. It is Tuesday for me at the moment, but for most of the world it is Monday evening, so we'll get a worker starting on this, and we'll get him to cut the grass, then we'll get a worker to ted it, and then we'll have to bale it, I guess, but yeah. Okay, so I've got him working. This weed sprayer looks like he's finished, so we'll go and move him on to the next field. Just a reminder to everyone, if you haven't hit the like button, if you could, that'd be absolutely fantastic. Helps with the channel, helps get it out to other people. Basically all the likes have really helped the channel grow over the last 12 months. I've just put out Just Joe's link in the chat. If you haven't checked out his channel, definitely check it out. Does some great streams. He's a great guy. Yeah, definitely one of the underrated channels on YouTube, my opinion. So yeah, definitely check him out if you haven't done so already. Give him some subs. And yeah, you won't regret it. Just looked at the Land Rover mod. Yeah, it is quite good. I think if you've got the, I don't have it activated, but if you've got the the mod that allows you to open doors manually and that sort of thing. It's set up for that one as well, but I don't have that installed, so I can't open up the boot. Otherwise, I think you can open up the boot. I think it's fascinating to watch the weed sprayer, spot spray. I think it's quite fun. Anyway, enough of that. Yeah, you know what? I think just for the fun of it, we'll use this to do the tedding. Yeah, it's a great mod. Only downside I've found with the Land Rover mod is you can't connect small trailers to it. It only does big trailers. So you can connect, you know, sort of like the ring feeders, that sort of thing into it, but you can't connect the small ball hitches for the small vehicle trailers. But yeah, he may have fixed that. I don't know. I haven't actually checked to see if there's been an update recently. I'm just trying to think if I've actually got a baler or not. I may have leased it last time. Yeah, let's check and see if I've got a baler in the inventory. Oh, I've got the Pottinger. Doesn't look like I've got a baler at the moment. So so the decision is, do I go with a square baler or do I go with a round baler? Have a look. Money's not an option because I've got a lot of residual income coming in. I think I'll just go with square baler. Okay, so that's raw harvest pack baler. That one actually does 15 mile an hour. Quite a bit faster. You know what? I think I'm going to go for the K brand. And those of you that follow Mr. Daily P will know what we mean by the K brand. Now let's see what, so I actually went through and checked out which number plates I'd used and which ones I hadn't. I actually lost track of those. Yes, I think we might have 002. Yeah, that would be nice, but yeah, it definitely takes a lot more horsepower too. Areshmina, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. And Share Hamna, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Or evening for you, isn't it? So that's doing that thing. Let's flip across and let's go and grab that baler. So I think we also need to grab some twine. Grab a pallet of twine. The K branded twine. It looks like I need to sort out my maintenance as well. Yeah, it's been a while, Rich, but yeah, I do remember you being in the stream a few times. Hope you were doing well. Yeah, we're currently celebrating 12 months streaming on YouTube. get this up here, and then I might, it's, yeah, midday game time, so I might actually pop up and just see how the different constructions are doing. Nice to keep an eye on them and see the different progressions as they move along. So technically I've got quite a bit of residual income coming in, so I don't need to farm, but this is farming simulator, so you know, it's what the punters come and want to watch, so better do some farming as well. Now there's actually a mod that's being worked on at the moment, animal herding. Where you can actually herd. Currently it's only one animal, but you can basically, as you walk, it walks in front of you, which would be really fantastic if you could get that working for an entire herd of cows. Yeah, imagine being able to move the cows from the winter shed to the summer pastures. That would be absolutely fantastic if you can pull that off. That way, you know, the little quad bikes and all that, you could use that and move the cows around and the sheep and that sort of thing. So yeah, if he can pull that off, that would be absolutely fantastic. Right, so it looks like we've finished the mowing, so we should run the header over it. So I've been looking at different options I'd have for setting up a merchandising shop. Just looking at what's needed and that sort of thing. So just working through that one. Because I'm thinking it might be a nice way to reward my members as well. Thank you to everyone that does sign up and become a member. I do truly appreciate it, and thank you so much. But I'm thinking with the shop and all that, I might be able to give a discount for channel members as a way to reward you guys for being members. I honestly, yeah, I don't do a lot. I'm not a fan of putting videos behind paywalls and doing member only videos. You know, I want people to enjoy my videos, so yeah, I want everyone just to be able to come in and watch the videos. So I can't really reward you that way with member only videos. I might look at doing member only shorts for a period of time, so members can see the shorts first. I think that's a little bit different to the main videos. Okay, so let's get that tedder going, and then I need to go and find, I reckon it's down the other end of the farm, so yeah. Yeah, I reckon around here could be quite good for the sheep. Put a sheep pasture in here. barn's great for summertime, but for winter, but I don't really want the sheep in there all the time. So I have purchased the Thrustmaster farm stick. Do recommend it. Not a partner with Thrustmaster, so am I recommending it? I'm recommending it because I like it, not because, you know, I could get some money from them. So yeah, it could even be a good boost for console players. So I do recommend it. Oh, that's right. We're going to look at the castle, what stage it's at. Okay, so it looks like we've got a bit more wood beams happening on that, so still stage 11, but that's okay. And go down to our windmill. They're busy working on that one. Looks like it hasn't changed much at the moment. It is on stage 5 though, so it has gone up a stage. Requiring wood beams, which we have enough of, so cool. I'll jump round to a tractor that's close to the one you actually want, and then use that. Hey, you're flying with guidance steering. Awesome, Share. Great to hear. Yes, I've just got to see if my logo would work, or if I need to redo it. Looks like I need to redo it if I want an embroidery on the hat or something like that. But yeah, hopefully can work with the company and see how it all goes. Hey, thanks, Share. Yeah, 1 year on YouTube. Been an amazing journey. Made a lot of great friends along the way too. Hey kid, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Now I just have a horrible feeling I forgot to put twine into... I brought the twine, but I have a horrible feeling I forgot to put it into the into the baler. So get that up there, so he's doing his job. Yep, I forgot to get the twine. Let's send the truck down and we'll grab the twine. Yeah, kid. Yeah, so sorry to hear about that one, mate. It would leave a big hole in your life, I know. I've been fortunate. I haven't lost my wife, but I did lose my mum at a fairly young age. And it leaves a big hole. Leaves a big hole in your life. So yeah, yeah, just take one day at a time. And find some, have some good friends, and a good friend will listen to you on your bad days and be there. So hopefully you've got a few of those. Hey, Country Angel for Life. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, nice truck, nice trailer. Fortunately, the truck is not available on Mod Hub. So not available for console players. Would be really good if we could get yeah, now that's the thing that we could have. That's what I wanted. Damage. A collision counter, basically, that would work out and penalize you for crashing. So like how I smacked into the bridge there, the game would calculate, right, to repair the truck it's going to cost $5,000 or pounds. Repair the bridge, it's going to be another £2,000, so £7,000 gone, just like that. Yeah, it would certainly make you drive a bit more carefully if there were consequences. They do sort of have that implemented in Euro Truck Simulator, so it could be done. Hey, Country Angel, yeah, I know. For the US friends, I'm usually at a ridiculously early time frame in the morning, but yeah, just got the day off work, wanted to do the 12-month anniversary stream, so thought I'd stream during the day, give my American friends an opportunity to watch at a reasonable time. So this is my semi-offshore fishery. Sure I'm going to be able to get close enough to pick them up, unfortunately. And of course we won't mention the fact that we're running trucks through salt water. That's not going to be good for it, I know. get this. I was hoping I'd be able to just pick it up with the auto load, but it's not picking it up, unfortunately. Just shuffle them over. Hopefully it'll pick them up now. Yeah, we've got a nice lot of fish on this. Let's get that nicely stacked up. Okay, looks like our twine got reset. If things fall in the water, they'll actually get reset to the shop. Hey, Farmhand Andy's stream. Nice, I missed that. Mind you, it probably was on when I was asleep, so yeah. I hope it went well for him. He's worked hard on his PC to be able to stream, so yeah, hope it went well for him. Now, where's the best place to sell fish? Probably in different places. Salmon, Goldcrest Valley, trout warehouse, salmon, give it all stations. It looks like warehouse could be a good place to sell everything, so we will do that. See the warehouse down there. Yep, over there. So I'll have to spin around. I could dive across the grass, but we'll try and be a little bit realistic. It's his birthday on Saturday. Ah, awesome. Okay, 202,000. Wow. Fish are definitely worth it. Car Guy Brody, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Let's go and see if we can get that twine back again and then head up. But yeah, I reckon crashing would be good, you know, if you're back into a shed or something like that, there's consequences for it. think it would make, yeah, it'd be something that'd be easy to implement but turn off too, you know? For some that would just be a real game downer if every time they crashed into something they got penalised. Mr. DJ. You definitely, yeah, for some definitely would want it turned off, but I think it would be really good, because it is ridiculously easy to make money in the game. It is very difficult to go bankrupt. And possibly fluctuating prices for product. So yeah, one year could be a really great year for soybean. Next year, you know, you don't even cover the cost. A lot of farmers have to face that. You know, they could plant a crop and then realize that what they're going to get paid for that crop after they've harvested it and all that is not going to even cover the cost of their time or anything like that. So but once again, it definitely would want that to be optional. You know, for those that want to play hardcore, that would be really great. For those that just want to chill out and relax, something like that wouldn't be that great. Right, just catching up on some work emails. I got the day off work, but you still get the emails. Have a look. I might. Getting pizza delivered for lunch, so I probably should have the phone on in case they ring to find out where we actually live. Right, let's shoot through. Okay, so our Merlot's finished. Right, so let's like to just do these a bit, working width is a bit narrower, that way you sort of, it goes out the edges a bit better. Yep, that should be good. And now get the worker off, let him do that thing, and then while doing that, we'll go and actually fill this up with twine like we should have done when we were at the dealers. Yeah, went in a bit hot there. Right, that's now stocking up. Your friend wanted back on my farm. I told her her services were no longer required. She's sacked. You're a hard woman there, Cher. Yeah, it definitely helps if the workers are using guided steering. Right, let's jump across to our sprayer and get that sorted. Yeah, we've got soybeans in here, so we might be able to... It's interesting how they've planted... Used to maps that have a bit more directions available. Right, let's check on our production. Yeah, we could go and make more wood chips. Might do that next month, I think. Got a piece of land that I want to clear up so I can actually build a farm. At the moment, we'll just focus on getting this hay done. Now, what do we need to do? We need to change bale size. Biggest bales. Way we have to worry about picking up less bales. And that's actually filling up quite scarily fast. Hey Bart, you're back. Welcome back. Just woke up because you fell down off your bed. Oh mate, sorry to hear that. The bale counter doesn't count until we actually drop one on the ground, and then it counts. So we got about a couple of bales made up. It just hasn't dropped down. There you go, one's dropped down now. Yeah, that's during the day for me, Bart, so bit different, I know. I wonder if I can get around that tree. Perfect. Hey Bart, you steal my job to say hello, yeah. Yeah, so car guy Brody, I'm feeling good, thank you. Celebrating 12 months on YouTube. Right Family Gaming, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Hey, visit from Mrs. Kiwi Sim Farmer, hello. Welcome in. Yep, we're doing well. Yeah, Bart, you do a good job. Thank you. We got 7 bales already. I hope you're having a good day at work there, Mrs. Kiwi Sim Farmer. Hey, right, Family Gaming, yeah, you've been doing a few different streams on different games. Great to see. Gamer 2.0 Shadow, hello, welcome in. You've given me a like. Thank you so much for that, sir. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Normally I would say, you know, because it's Tuesday for me, I would say, you know, have a fantastic Tuesday, but I know for a lot of people it's still Monday, so yeah, the way the whole time zone thing works. Hey, yeah, right, yeah. Normally I'm far too early for the American audience, and you know, it's because it's just easier for me to stream at night. But I'm lucky I've got today off, so off work, so decided to do a daytime stream. Daytime, my time. So yeah, we're on Kinlaig. We're building the castles, or the castle and the windmill. We've got fishing set up, and I'm just, you know, doing a bit of farming as well. But we're trying to speed it along, so it's not the same kind of gameplay that I'd normally do. You know, it's not quite as chill and realistic. I'm using auto load a lot and super strength. I just want to move things along quite quickly, and so we can get the castle built. Alright, let's get this guy out of the way. I like the grass textures on this map. It's a little bit different to the other ones. So like I say, the artists and the model makers have done a fantastic job on this map. Thank you, Mrs. Kiwi Sim Farmer. Yeah, you've been there for the journey as well. Been a great support and encouragement. Appreciate it. Hey Bart, yeah. Ask away. Just trying to understand that one. Not quite sure of that A word there. A soul in team. You're definitely part of the team, Bart. Definitely. You're a big help. Alright, let's go collect the bales. So I was using the Lamborghini to move stuff around because it was one of the fastest tractors. But now that we've got the truck, it's relegated to bale duty. I could probably run around with the truck and collect the bales, but I don't know, just not too fussed about it. The control left shift R. It should be on bale collect mode. Fantastic mod for PC is the auto load, universal auto load. Basically it will convert almost every trailer to an auto load trailer, including bales and pallets. So yeah, I don't normally use it because I try to place, you know, a bit realistically and load things by hand, but like I say, I'm trying to move this one along quite quickly, so hey Bart, yeah. Make the most of school, mate. Make the most of it. I think auto load is available on Mod Hub. If not, it's available in the GitHub page of the mod author. I think he's released it on Mod Hub. PC only, unfortunately, because it is a script mod. No console, guys, you miss out on all the great stuff. Hey Bart, first gaming console I had was an Atari computer back in the mid 80s. So yeah, we didn't really have consoles. Atari was one of the first consoles, but they were quite expensive. But when the computers come out, it was easier to justify to my parents to buy it because it wasn't just a game thing. I could learn programming and that sort of thing. So yeah, so that was the first games console slash computer that I had. Right, so I think we've done everything. So let's speed up time. I want to go through to about 7 o'clock, and then we'll do a quick check on the castle and the windmill. I'm just wanting to give everyone a chance to see the windmill and all that growing. That's the windmill. Okay, so what stage are we up to? Still on stage 5 for this one. So that really hasn't progressed much. And the castle. Hey, we've got some roof showing. So it's increased a bit. Got a roof on there and a roof on there. Just waiting for the roof to go on that building there. Nice. So we're at stage 12. That's awesome. Okay, let's skip across to the house and go through to the next day. While it's doing that, I might actually go and close the door. We've got the milkman coming soon, so the dog inside. Be back very shortly. Right, just needed to make sure that a dog was inside the house. Okay, let's see what happened overnight. Nice. Got the roof on there. It looks like they might be working on the interior. Yeah, but in the old times, yeah, cars were a bit cheaper, definitely. Computers weren't cheap, though. And yes, I've had a Nokia. I think most people have had a Nokia phone at some stage. They were the phone to have for a while. The castle and... what do we got here? What stage are we at on this one? We moved up a stage. We're on Woodbeam, but haven't seen much in the way of progression. Yeah. Right. Let's guess we will check on the fields. So the onions are growing nicely. How are the cows doing? Yep, cows are doing okay. Still plenty of feed with the meadow. Still at 100%, so that's good. I mean, you didn't have a hammer, just use your Nokia. It was like a hammer. It was. They were built solid, that's for sure. Okay, I think what we will do, go and do our usual run. Have a look here. Yep, that's doing okay. I will need to drop some fish food into there because they need it. So yeah, patch will probably drop overnight my time. December 2nd, whatever time it drops for you guys. Yay, I'm sitting on the same side of the vehicle as the AI drivers. Yeah, so Fisher definitely make a lot of money. I do think they're going to change the price of the fish food. FS28 would be cool. You can buy materials and build a home or a garage. But you have to buy the... Yeah. Yeah, well, I've sort of done it here at the moment, but it's so expensive to buy materials for the houses. But you can do that. Because I want 8 of them, not 1. I'm actually planning on doing that this month, is actually to go and have a look. Wood chip processing. Yep, we've got a bit of spare capacity in that. Yeah, just buy online and place the materials and you have to build it. Yep. Yeah, I see where you're coming from there, Bart. It would be good. So yeah, fish food is ridiculously easy to make money on. Hey, I made it across the bridge without smacking into it. Thank you to everyone that is watching at the moment. Do appreciate it. If you could hit the like button if you haven't done so already, that would be fantastic. Helps with YouTube. YouTube figures that if you guys like it, other people might like it. So it's happier to put it out onto other people's feed. Actually, they used to have missions like that, FS19, where you had to collect goods from one place and drop it off to another place. But I don't think that was received too well. Because they didn't really have the equipment for it, you know. But yeah, they did have that, but they removed that option to cart goods from one place to another. You were sitting 1 hour waiting for the start of the stream. Yeah, I usually put it live about an hour before I start streaming, or yeah, create the session. And I was a little bit later in starting it than I was planning to, but yeah, that's the way it goes sometimes. As you can imagine, in the morning the house is usually pretty chaotic as everyone's getting ready for school and work. So I don't know if this is the best place to sell it, but it's the closest place, so I'm just going to sell it here. Still make a fortune out of it. 116,000 for that. That's just, yeah. You could, who needs a money cheat when you've got food? Now let's go and get some goods dropped off at the castle. The castle's still taking goods, so I could probably do some coal as well. Right, so that's all there is in the way of that, so we'll go and pick up. Don't really want the paper roll at the moment. Yeah, I think coal's sort of at its best price at the moment. Doesn't make a lot of sense. I'll get onto the price tab, it makes better sense. We go, coal. Yep, getting pretty close to yeah, 1.4. So you don't make a great deal out of the coal, but it could be something different to do. Seems strange that in the middle of winter, when you'd think would be the most demand for coal, you actually, the price of coal is less, you get paid less than what you actually buy it from the coal mine for. Yeah, seems strange. Yeah, no, this isn't available on console, I'm afraid. It's not available on Mod Hub at all. So it's been a conversion from the FS22 version. Yeah, Bart, that's a good question. Hey, Lewis Gilbert, sorry I missed you there. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic, I don't know if it's Monday or Tuesday for you at the moment. It's Tuesday for me, but yeah, that trailer, yes, the trailer is available for console. So it is, at least I think it's available for console. Because I run on PC, I don't have to worry too much about it until I'm running a multiplayer where I make it cross-play compatible. Then I find out all these mods that don't work. So it's that one there, the bulk trailer short road train, Randon. So it is I'm not too sure if it is available. I'm pretty certain it is crossplay. Yep, caused a bit of a traffic jam there. Reading chat and trying to drive at the same time just doesn't work. 30 minutes and you have the Tuesday. Oh, awesome, mate. I'm usually finishing my stream at about 30 minutes to the next day. So, yeah, it's nice to stream during the day for a change. We'll drop this lot off and then we might grab a pile of coal and drop that off. It's to say that we've done coal. I wonder if they'll adjust the price of coal in the patch. So yeah, I'm hoping that we will get a right-hand drive truck for console players soon. I know Black Sheep Modding had a MAN truck in FS22 that was left and right-hand drive. You could select it in the shop. It would be great if they could release that truck again. Honestly thought they would have it out by now, especially knowing that there was going to be an English map, UK type map, but sorry, Scottish map. Sorry, our Scottish friends. But they haven't released it yet, so I don't know. They do a great job, but I really thought they would have had it out in time for the map. Yeah, doing NPCs in the field. There was a map in FS22 that actually had tractors working in fields. They had fields off the map, and they had tractors working in there, which did look really good, And yeah, if you could see NPCs doing the work in the fields instead of the fields just magically appearing. I guess so. The computations on the CPU would be quite high to do that. If you've got 4 or 5 all being controlled by the computer, 4 or 5 NPCs being controlled by the computer, that would slow things down quite a bit, I think. Hey kid, the artists and the model makers have done a fantastic job of it. Looking at the textures on that, the lichen that's growing on the roof, you get right up close to it, you can sort of see the mold growing. The textures are absolutely superb. The model makers have done a fantastic job. It's an absolutely stunning map. It is still broken, but hopefully most of that will be patched tomorrow, my time. The general feeling is that they will release a patch on the 2nd. John Deere have basically implied that their tractor will be available on the 2nd. So yeah, nice to see the company sort of getting behind it as well. Yeah, looks like they're working on the outer buildings before they work on the main castle. I mean, it is sort of sad that we're, you know, removing the castle ruins to put a pristine castle back in. I guess we do have the ruins of the other houses around, so yeah. I guess that's sort of the way it works. Now let's see, where do we get to the coal mine? Okay, so we've got to go up there and then down. Right. Let's do that. It is neat to see the English cars, the minis and that sort of thing available on the map as well. No, it wasn't Zelonka Bart. It was another map by a third party. It was on ModHub, I believe, but it was made by a map maker, and they did that. King into castle. Yeah, mate. We'll see what happens. So the only downside with the map that I have, and I know everyone's starting to roll their eyes if they've been watching the stream for a while, is Giants didn't put in right-hand drive trucks for the players. So they've got right-hand drive vehicles for NPCs, but not for the players. So that to me was a bit frustrating, to release a map and, you know, release a new car as well, and the new car isn't even right-hand drive. For me, that was a odd decision on the part of the project managers. Right, let's grab another lot of coal, make it worth our while. Okay, so I think that was, what, about 25,000 all up in coal. Probably quite heavy. Now, what was the best place for coal again? We go coal selling station. Let's tag that place. So whereabouts is that? Okay, so that's over there. We've got the milk arriving. You'll hear the dog going off. Won't be a minute. Here we go. Yeah, we got the we get milk delivered to us on a weekly basis, so it's quite good. It's fresh off the farm, so it's not Fonterra processed milk. It's actually real milk from cows. Yeah, dog's name is Brie, like the cheese. Okay, I'll watch your stream and going to sleep. If you want something, just say my name and I'll wake up. No worries, mate. You have a good sleep. Got to have you fresh for school, mate. Right, now, how do we get to that one again? It's I'm losing my way. Right, so I think the best way is go down here, turn, and then follow that one around. Or we could go under the bridge. We'll go this way, and then we'll come out under the bridge. How does that sound? See a bit of the territory we don't normally see. Yep, you have a good night there, Bart, and yeah, have a good rest so you can be fresh for school. School's important. I've probably got pizza being delivered in about 3/4 of an hour, so I've got lunch sorted. It is nearly lunchtime here. It is 1/4 to midday. I've been streaming for a few hours now and I haven't had any new subscribers. If you haven't subscribed yet, please consider doing so. So the mini fishing game that comes with this map has been a bit polarizing. People either like it or they hate it. I don't mind it. You know, to me it's you know, a lot of farmers go fishing and you know, they sort of find a way to relax, and I think it's something that, you know, you can do. You just take a little bit of time out from the normal farming routine and just do something a bit different. Quite close down to here, so you can't sleep, mate. Oh, you just rest there. I find breathing slowly can help. Sort of hold my breath and then breathe out slowly and relax the muscles. So got a watermill here, and they actually, so it's not usable. It doesn't, you can't use it to mill grain, but it's fantastic that they've actually got the workings working. You can actually see that happening. I think that's a nice touch. You know, it didn't need to be there. like I say, the model makers have done a fantastic job. I know I'm getting sidetracked again, but you know. So give people an idea of what the fishing is like if you haven't seen it. So fishing can actually be quite lucrative, especially if you release the smaller fish. You actually get rewarded for doing that. Yeah, it's a neat little mini game, I think. I know some people don't like it. Possibly think it's a bit arcadey, but yeah, I don't mind it. Okay, so if we release that, after you've released a certain amount, you actually get a reward for releasing fish. And after, I think, releasing 200 fish, you get 500,000. Still can't sleep, mate. I know that feeling. Giants have done really well with the texture on the water. The ripples and all that does look really good. Yeah. I've got work to do. Yeah. Siren at the fire station. Yeah, I lived in a town that had a volunteer fire brigade, and yeah, the siren would go off when they were needed. It looks like it's up here. This is the coal selling station. Mr. Silly P did the whole story about having to drop coal off for the train because it had run out of coal. Let's see how much we make out of this. Remember, we spent about, what was it, 25,000 on coal? And we only made 43,000, so definitely make way more money from fish food. So we've got the big viaduct going across there. It's an iconic Scottish landmark. Okay, looks like I've got to go and reply to a work email. So what I might do is I might just set off the sprayer for the grass field. And while I'll leave the worker doing that, and while watching that, I will reply to this email. That's right, over here. So I'll just fill that up and then we'll set it working on a worker, and then I'll go and sort out this email. Oh, you got bad luck today, your tooth starts to hurt. Yeah, and I don't know where you live, but where I live, dentistry is rather expensive. We've got a lot of people that live here from India, and it is actually cheaper sometimes for them to travel back to India and have dental work done there than it is for them to have dental work done here. Okay, be back shortly, just get this email sorted. Okay, sorry about that. That crisis averted. So, yeah, hey, Open Road Relay, welcome in. Yep, middle of the day for me, mate. Midday now. So, yeah. pH, nitrogen, perfect. Right. So we're all good to go on that one. So, yeah, appreciate you guys hanging around and watching the worker do the work for me. While I went and did some real work. But I love the sign, and I was trying to find the message on my computer because it had popped up on my phone, and I couldn't find it because they'd signed me out and I had to re-sign in. Hope you're having a fantastic evening there, Open Road. So yeah, we're just sort of skipping through the months quite quickly. Because the main goal here, of course, is to, you know, build the castle. Everything else is just working towards that. And I'm streaming during the day because it's A, I've got the day off work, and B, it is 12 months since I started streaming. Help you to sleep? I wish I could, mate. I wish I could. If I could help you sleep, I would. Right, let's fire up this. So let's go clear a bit of space for the farm I want to build. Getting some house cleaning done, doing a good deep clean. Nice. Yeah, but you try and get some sleep, mate. Thanks for joining, do appreciate it. Just checking notifications on my phone. Even though you got a day off work, you still sort of... Sometimes you just can't walk away from it. But I don't mind too much because, you know, I've got a really great boss. He does believe in work, family, life balance. So yeah, you know, I don't mind even though it is officially my day off. I don't mind helping out if I have to. Did work for one guy, and his favourite saying, it's all swings and roundabouts, and it was sort of like, you knew what he meant was he got all the rides on the swings and the roundabouts. I use the wood chipper because it's just easier than doing the actual whole forestry logging thing. One day, I did try it on Silver Run when we were doing the roller coaster rescue, but in the end we ended up doing this. So I've actually got the mill that uses the wood chips to make planks and beams and that sort of thing. So I just find it's easier to wood chip stuff than it is to down the trees and cut them all. Yeah, I was looking for a good place to build a house or a farm, and I think I've found an awesome location. Probably in real life it wouldn't be that great a location. Awesome view, but probably be exposed to the wind too much and be a cold place to live in, I suppose. Yeah, just up the top here. I'm thinking of leveling the hill out. Got a couple of ruins there. That adds a bit. But yeah, I'm thinking up here would be great for a house, and maybe putting a bit of a farmyard in that area there. Because look at that view. That amazing view or not. So I'm wanting to clear the trees off of here so we can get a bit of a house site going. Hey, it's a big stump. ways of getting rid of stumps. Don't fall in. Okay, I'm thinking I might have to put a silo up here to store the wood chips in. We're going to get anywhere. Because I did choose the site the furthest away from anywhere. Yeah, so I should get a pizza delivered very shortly. Pre-ordered it last night. In New Zealand we used to have red telephone boxes like that, and they decided to pull them all out, and they actually sold them, and some of them were selling for ridiculous amounts of money so that people could put them in their gardens. However, we never had blue police boxes. If you're a Hoovian, you'll know what I'm talking about. Okay, don't watch that. That's... Right. So this is a new mod that downloaded too. It sort of gives a indication of what you've got in the way of inventory and all that sort of thing. So I think it is a little bit out with the water because I've got water. But yeah, it sort of does what the equipment is worth. That sort of thing. Cost, yeah, so it sort of gives you and all that. I don't think I've got a store anything silo. No, don't have that installed at the moment. Never mind, what we might do is leave the trailer down here. Just because it's nice and messy. Oh, we might do some of that over winter anyway. But yeah, that's where I plan to build the next farm, is up on that area there. That got any diesel in it? Yeah, it does. But not filling up. To be a bit closer. Okay, so I think we've done everything. Let's get through to about 7 o'clock and then we can check what's happening on the instructions. Right. Arrived. Hey, sorry about that. Yeah, pizza's arrived. So let's have a look at the castle and the windmill, see where we're at. So need castle stones. We have quite a few castle stones, so that's good. It's not going to run out. So that's on stage 15 of 65. And let's have a look over at the noisy workplace. Hey, we've got the actual windmill part going up. Oh, so we're on wood beams. We have enough wood beams by the looks of it. So hey, it's taking shape. Right, let's head back to the house. And we will skip through to the next month. What do we have to do next month by the looks of it? We'll have the oak to do. So yeah, we'll be doing some harvesting. The beans, green beans, that's in August. So soy, onions is in August as well. And soybeans in October. So yeah, there we go. That's right. Beep. So let's jump over and have a look at the castle progression. We need cement bags. Right, we'll have to grab some cement bags. And here. Hey, we've got the tail on the windmill going up. Okay. Let's do our usual run and we'll grab some cement bags from the logistics centre. I want to get the castle building again because it stopped building at the moment. Went around that corner a bit too hot. I think this is where we buy the cement bags. Because we can't produce cement bags. Hey, so I don't want to run out again, so... and get the castle stone and get it delivered. It was a bit of a salty chip. Managed to save that one. Load usually does a good job of loading up things, but maybe not so much in this case. Okay, so I think we spent about, what, $40,000 on cement bags? Eating and driving. Never a good idea. You might spill your food. Hopefully it'll take all the cement. Good, so that's good. So that should be starting to work again. Right, let's do a load of coal seeing we're up here. It looks like it may have been a plan to sell something other than coal up here. Looks like coal is the only thing you can get up here. Right, let's see where we can sell this coal. Selling station coal is still the same one. welcome to everyone new that's joined into the stream. Thank you for joining. I've had the day off work, so I'm streaming during the day, my time. So normally a bit different time for everyone. And we're on Kinlaig and we're building the castle, so we're just sort of doing the minimum farming and more just building, supplying goods to the castle and that sort of thing. So I'm just doing a load of coal at the moment. I think it is probably about the best time of the year to sell coal. An unusual one, coal. During the winter time, when you think it'd be the most expensive to buy, it's actually the cheapest. Yeah, don't make a big profit out of coal, do you? So like, definitely make more money out of fish food. Talking of fish food, let's go and sort out our fish hatchery. Gameplay is a little bit different to my usual gameplay. Usually I try to be a bit more realistic. I manually load things on. But because we're focusing on building the castle, and like there's 65 steps, so it takes a while. So I'm just trying to speed this along a bit. This is a visually stunning map. Missed my turning. Hey, AI Farmer! Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Just working on the Kinlaig map and having a 12-month, 1 year on YouTube celebration stream. The day off work, so streaming during the day. Right, so let's have a look. How's our fisheries doing? Just taking a look at your phone before going to bed. Awesome, mate. Thank you for jumping in. Appreciate it. So here is our big offshore fishery. That's not so offshore. Hey Andy, yeah, stream's going well. Been a bit quiet, but that's okay. I'm still getting through it. Parcels are progressing nicely. Yeah, Andy, you're right there. Yeah, sorry I missed your stream, mate, but I have a feeling I might have been asleep for it. So, yeah, I hope it went well. Hope you didn't have too many technical difficulties or anything like that. I'm going to jump across and get a worker started on the harvesting. Your notifications, yeah. Amateur moments for cosplay and they can be easily solved. So you're not getting notifications. Oh well. Yeah, and like I say, it's not my usual schedule, so it's a little bit different. Got the day off work, so I thought, what better way to celebrate 12 months on YouTube than to do a stream. Ain't gonna go that well, is it? You better at it now that you understand it. Yeah. Oh, I hate these trailers. Oh, definitely, mate. Definitely. Would look forward to that. Usually stream on multiplayer on the weekends, so you're more than welcome to join in. That not turning. Trailer's not behaving itself. Did hook up the brake lines, didn't I? Yep. Come on. It's not pivoting on the tractor like it should. Here we go. Nothing to see here. You got a new shift pattern now, Tuesday to Friday instead of Wednesday to Saturday. Some more time for it. Awesome, mate. Yeah, look forward to having you on the stream, mate. And of course, if you're on the stream, you're more than welcome to stream it yourself on your channel. I've got no problems with that at all. Tabs are a wonderful thing. People can watch my stream and your stream at the same time. If they want to. If they want to watch just your stream, that's fine too. Hey Swim Shady, thank you so much. Yeah, it's hard to believe it was 12 months ago that I started streaming. Of course, for a while there I was just talking to myself. It's been absolutely fantastic to see the way the community's growing. Right, let's get this out of the way. Ah. Should have just hooked it up and drove through the hedge. Alright, we'll set this guy up and running. Hold it. Manual attach. To manually attach the PTO. That was the right side. Okay. We're away. Now, able straw swath. Here we go. Hey, yeah, Farmhand Andy, got Wasaka County on Saturday, and then we're doing the harvesting on Arkansas of America. So I've kept the mods down to a minimum. So yeah, you shouldn't have too much trouble with the maps, mate. They're pretty all console sort of based maps, so shouldn't be too hard for the PC. You don't mind the mods now? No. Yeah, so yeah, Wasaka County, not too sure how long I'll keep that one going for. I've got a crop of cotton I want to do, and then might move on to another map. And we're doing poplar on Sunday, so that will be fun. Yeah, manual attach is quite a good mod for PC. Go back to the sawmill. How much space have I got? Oh, yep, should be able to empty out that trailer and then we can use it to load up with the oat. New graphics card to be ordered soon. Yeah, it helps. What graphics card are you running at the moment there, Andy, if you don't mind? Daxlingham is an awesome map. There is a lot of detail in Kinlaig, definitely. Got the Chrome Smurfinator. Awesome bit of kit. Oh yeah, AMD RX 580. Yeah, probably would struggle a bit. I've got the latest AMD and it's not doing too badly. I play on 4K, so it's reasonably good on Kinlaig. Just to give you an idea, yeah, on 4K and I'm doing about 50 frames per second. Yeah, 50 frames per second, so oh, it's like a veg harvester, but it's a mower. Right. Yep, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, definitely makes life easier. Carrots are very painful in base game. Ordered a decent one. And the company sent a dodgy one with no returns. Oh, darn. Really? Can they do that? Do Do you guys have consumer protection laws or anything? Don't know, but I didn't order it, so I couldn't keep an eye on it. But you do? Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's funny. We used to have a mail order company in New Zealand, and we had quite strong consumer protection laws. I think that's been watered down a little bit since then. But there was something like, at that time, anything ordered online, well, at the time, through post, online wasn't a thing back then. Anything that was ordered outside of a shop, they had to provide a 30-day, no questions asked, money back right of return. So if you got the product and you didn't like it, you could send it right back to them and they'd have to refund you the full amount. And so that'd actually make it sound like they were the good guys in offering that, when it was really something that they had to by law. Like the harvester is waiting to be emptied. What do you know? AI actually worked it out. Parked up so that I can actually drive under the pipe. Yeah, Ryzen 7 up from the Ryzen 5. Yeah, I had a Ryzen 5 and I upgraded to the Ryzen 7. I think it made a difference. I also did the graphics card at the same time. I actually have OBS running through the graphics card, and it means that my CPU is actually sitting with OBS at about 2.3%. Alright, let's even go sell some fish. Yeah, I kept my old system board as well. I didn't upgrade that one. So I did put 64 gig of RAM in it because RAM was so cheap it wasn't. Well, it didn't cost that much more. And you really want minimum 32 gig nowadays anyway. So yeah, it sort of was a bit of a no-brainer to go up to 64. Too far. You know what would be a crafty thing to do? Push it all off into the water and have it auto spawn back at the workshop. Yeah, I'm not too sure what FS needs in the way of memory. I know you need minimum 8 gig of VRAM. And yeah, so I actually went to 16 gig of VRAM. What annoyed me about Nvidia, you know, their sort of affordable cards all only had 8 gig of VRAM, and it's sort of like, I'm going to outgrow that very, very quickly. Which suits Nvidia fine, it means I've got to buy a new card. But yeah, I feel like Nvidia's been very hostile to the gaming community. Sort of like, oh, we can make money elsewhere, we don't need you guys. Alright, let's go sell this off at the warehouse. will make an obnoxious amount of money. So this lot of fish $361,000. Nearly got $2 million in the bank. I love the way the cows pop. They pop in and out as you drive up towards them. All right, nearly 24,000 litres. Never going back to console, PC only. Yeah, when you can make that move from console to PC, it's definitely worth it. But I know for a lot of people, console's the only option that they really can realistically afford, and that's understandable. Right, so we've got our oat in there. Let's collect that straw up. Yeah, keep forgetting, can't just hit Q to disconnect, gotta jump out. I've forgotten where I put the baler. Okay, people, I found it. You guys can stop looking now. If it wasn't for FJ, I'd still be on console. Fair enough, mate. He's a good bloke. So Andy, if you're not playing on a wheel, I do recommend it. It definitely makes it a bit more immersive. Getting a wheel next year? Fair enough, mate. Definitely a mod I'd recommend for PC players is wider pickup. What it does is it just adds a little bit to the width of the pickup so that you can actually pick up the entire swath in one go, even on these bigger, thicker bits here. Definitely recommend it. Hey Herd, welcome in. Yes, it is a different time schedule, don't panic. How are you doing, mate? So yeah, had the day off work and wanted to celebrate 12 months on YouTube. So doing a stream during the day my time. Yeah, bird's doing well, thanks. The herd. Got the day off work, so that's always a good thing. Hope you're doing well. Hope your California dreaming's going well. Quote there from a song by the Mamas and the Papas from the 60s. Never know what time it is with me. Yeah. Yeah, it can get confusing at times, Herd. California is doing well. Thanks for asking. Hey, no worries, mate. I'm actually envious. I would love to have done a road trip across America like that. uh, it's a great time. It's an exhausting time. Mrs. Hurd would have probably rather you have gone than me. Yes, I think Mrs. Kiwi Sim Farmer might have had some words to say about that, though, Hurd. Yeah, so we'll get the straw baling done. And then we'll go and check on the progress of the castle and the windmill. And we might sleep through the night and start another month and see how the progression is going. Yeah, let's go collect those bales and... Auto load makes life so much easier. So yeah, like I say, this game plays a little bit different to what I normally do. I try to do a bit more realistic, but because I'm trying to get through the days fairly quickly, I have done get a few helpers in, like auto load and that sort of thing. Do we know of the Pink Panther? Depends on which one you're talking about, mate. There's a couple that I know about. There's the cartoon with the actual Pink Panther. And then there's Peter Sellers movies, where he plays a bumbling inspector. Also called the Pink Panther. Not too sure. But I know of both. There's a third one, and I don't know about that one. Yeah. Yeah, so the cartoon was funny. The movies were even funnier. Peter Sellers was a genius. And a bit of a car nut from memory too. I'm just fast forwarding time to about 7 p.m. and then we can go and check on the constructions and we'll sleep through the night. Okay, so let's go to the map. Okay, so it's getting there. We're using up the cement bags. It's just about used up. We've got a roof on these outbuildings, so we're getting through it. And our windmill, stage 9 of 19, so we're nearly halfway through the windmill. So yeah, it's getting there quite nicely. Ghost Tech Gaming, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm not too sure whether you're on a Monday or a Tuesday at the moment. For me it's Tuesday, but I know for a lot it is still Monday. Getting everything ready for tomorrow's stream on the new map challenge. Hey, awesome, mate. Hope it goes well for you. Alright, so we've gone through the night. We've progressed through the night. So let's see, check the progress. So still using up the cement bags, although got plenty of cement bags left over. Why is it not building? Oh, it is. Okay. Just didn't sound like it was building. And we'll visit the windmill. What's happening with that? Not seeing much change visually. We're on step 10 of 19, so we're over halfway with this. But I'm not seeing much happening with it. Yeah, interesting. Alright, so what are we meant to be harvesting? So we're harvesting onions and green beans. Might get the worker going on the onions. Hey, Perfectly Imperfect Gamer, how's it going, mate? Just dragged yourself out of bed? Inside work, you think, Kiwi? Yeah. Where is a tractor? Let's get the onions started. Hey, so I actually want to put the onion washer in too, and I might just slow time down a little bit. Not sure about this Nightbot. It's meant to do those messages at different times, but just seems to save them up. I think there's a saying, it's a bit like a London bus, none for hours and they all arrive at the same time. Okay, so what I'm thinking of doing is putting in a onion washer in here. Might just flatten that bit of land in there and then see what we can do. Got the castle built yet? No, still a ways off from that, mate. It takes a while. Takes a long time. So let's go into here, construction. And now we want to go into flattening. All right, let's back into construction, and then we want a shed. Yeah, I think that one's a bit big. That's the one we wanted. And then we want nope, must be under factories. What we want. We'll just do a quick tidy up. Flatten that out a little bit. Cool. Two more coffees and you'll be awake. Best coffee is the first one. It takes 3 coffees to work. Yeah, mate. Okay. So that's good to go there. While that's doing its thing, let's pop in this and do our usual run. Doesn't like going into corners too fast. But I'm not complaining. I was definitely taking that corner a bit too fast anyway. Next map will be South American one. Oops, wrong way. Reading the chat. What map is that one? Perfectly Imperfect? If it's the one I think it is quite a good one. I think they've fixed it too, so... And good morning there, Eric the Crazy Viking. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic What would it be for you now? Tuesday, is it? Or Monday? Have to come back and pick up those rolls of paper. Yeah, looks like we've got another paper roll coming, so I might wait for that to... might come back later on in the day. Tuesday, December 2nd at 2:12 a.m. So you're exactly 12 hours behind us. Because it is 2:12, well, it's actually just ticked over 2:13 p.m. 14:13 p.m. for, or 14:13 for those that use a 24-hour clock. Yeah, Rancho Fundo. Thought it was that one. That's a cool looking map actually. Buses just think they can drive anywhere they want. I know there was some problems with it when it was initially released, but I think there might have been a patch. Mr. Silly P did a map tour and I think he highlighted a couple of problems with it. Could be worth checking out his review of the map. Love a good Aussie map. I think there is one coming, but yeah, Yeah, we are a bit short on Aussie and New Zealand maps. I know there's a New Zealand map coming, but yeah, not too sure when that will be available. Still definitely a work in progress. And I think there is an Aussie map, but I think that's also a work in progress. Truck gets up that hill quite nicely. This truck is has been privately converted from an FS22 mod. I'm going to find out if I'm allowed to put it in my Discord. Put a download link in the Discord for it. I'll get permission for that first though. So unfortunately it will be a PC only mod, but it would be nice to get some mods like this on console, definitely. What do we got here? Cement bags. I might leave the truck here. I want to come back up here. I'm going to get the beans going. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't actually loaded it up. When I woke up this morning, I wanted to get the stream set up, so I haven't actually installed any of the new maps. Looks like there might be a couple of good ones in there. I'll just have to wait and see. Okay, so it'll be interesting to see if we make money out of green beans. Get this started. A 16x map would take a full stream. drive from one end to the other. Definitely. Definitely. Not sure you'd really want to do a contracting business running the Ford tractors. I tried that on a 4X map and it was too difficult. Trying to do it on a 16. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. No required mods. Yeah, I think I know the one you mean. He's used up all the fill planes basically with all his own stuff. So anything that adds to it is just going to make the map not load. Yeah, I did read that one. You played the 16X Renabu in 22. A map took 18 minutes to drive from one end to the other. Yeah. Yeah, it was an interesting map, that one. I ended up having to adjust the XML to increase the view distance of the trees because otherwise you'd be looking at hills in the distance and they'd be completely bare of trees. So I had to increase that range, which of course slowed it down a bit. There's our field of beans. Wow, 17 mile an hour is so fast. Rags to riches on a 16 times map would be there until Farming Simulator 2044 release to beat it. Yeah, I tried doing a contracting series and I was loading things on trucks and trailers and hauling them around on the 4X map, Judith Plains, but yeah, in the end it was just too difficult. When you got big equipment and that sort of thing. Here we go, all our little beans flicking up into the hopper. All the leaves getting sorted and the stalks. Took you over 6,000 hours to do that. All used mods were real for the area. Awesome. Yeah, huge achievement there, Eric. Huge achievement. Alright, has this used up those cement bags? It has. Okay, oh wow, okay. Can we go in here? We can. I wonder if it's working on the doors at the moment. Yeah, that's quite a nice view. Yeah, it's probably working on the doors. You fell in love with the map? Don't blame you, it was an awesome map. And he'd spent so much time on it. It's funny, in real life, I drive on the left-hand side of the road. And yet, in the game, I'm so used to driving on the right-hand side, that's where I automatically end up on. As long as it doesn't happen in real life, I should be okay. Almost 3 years, it was, wasn't it? I remember he really spent a lot of time on it. Because I think he handcrafted every house and building on it as well. So yeah, should be a patch come out later on today for you guys. It will be tomorrow morning my time. Apparently John Deere announced that their new tractor was going to be available on the 2nd. So I think that sort of let the cat out of the bag. No official word from Giants, of course, but then there never is any, is there? You know, they like to keep things secret. Meons Francomelius. Hello, welcome in. I hope I've pronounced that correctly. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for joining. So we are on the Kinlaig map. We have fisheries set up and we have a farm working as well as the buildables going, the constructables, the castle and the windmill. We've got those working as well. I'm just going to top up the fish breeding area with a hatchery, fish hatchery. Then I'll check and see if I have to drop any off at the offshore fishery. Sort of feeding 3 fish farms at the moment, so I've got the hatchery on 2 times speed. Have all the fisheries on distribution. Mr. Doolittle, hello, welcome in. Great to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's see, how's that? Still got heaps of fish food there. And yeah, we've got over 50%. So yep, that's cool. What I might do is we might just sell this. I've got all the big tractors. I've got the JCBs on this map, and I've got the Deutschfahr Lamborghini, as well as the New Holland. So basically all the tractors that were released with this map. It's the Kinlaig Highland fishing map. Fish food is just a license to print money. You don't need a government subsidy sign with fish food, you just buy a whole heap of it and sell it. Alright, let's customize that. Let's make it into a... Okay, customize. Yes. Back. Quite a nifty little trailer, this one. Got to sort something out for work. Okay. Perfectly imperfect. Usually it drops about 2:30 a.m. my time. So I'm guessing that's what would be about 2:30 p.m. your time. That's if they release their patch today. John Deere seems to think that they will, but yeah, who knows? Yep, the onions are still going strong. That's about halfway through. I'll just leave you with that. I'm just going to have to go off and do something for a little bit. I'll be back very shortly. Hey, back again. Hey, Mr. Doolittle, depends on which fish and chip shop I buy them from. Okay, so I don't know what this guy's doing, but right, I think need to purchase an onion machine. This is another one of those ones where it's just too expensive to get started in this side of things. You know, if I didn't have a lot of extra income coming in, you know, 600,000 for this is a huge amount to try and get started on. You know, you just can't start from scratch on an onion farm. The equipment is just too expensive. And why? It comes down to project management again. You know, there's no communication between project managers. There's no leadership shown. There's no way this should have been released after the Mercedes DLC with cameras. There's no way this should have been released with static cameras. Yeah, like I say, the artists and the model makers that work for Giants are absolutely fantastic. You know, the modelling on their animals is absolutely amazing. But they really are let down by the managers just sitting on their hands doing nothing. would say sitting on their hands and twiddling their thumbs, but it's a bit hard to sit on your hands and twiddle your thumbs at the same time. Right, it didn't take long. Right, where's that blue trailer got to? Yes, I'll probably wake up tomorrow morning and we'll probably have an update for the game, which will take forever to download. And then when I come back home from work tomorrow, I'll download it and it will happen straight away. Because Giant's hosting company hasn't heard of virtual machines and spinning up extra virtual machines when there's a heavy load. No such thing as load balancing with them. Right, so I know we're not full, but I want to just get the I just want to get the washer going. I want to get it started. I hear it can take a long time to process, so I don't know. Guess we'll have to wait and see. I wonder if we need something stupid like water in it. I do wonder if Giants hasn't heard of plumbing. Right, that's switched on. And he takes 50,000. Like I haven't made too much money off the green beans. Can't remember how much you do actually make from them. Trying the Castle Leon map. Yeah, I did look at that one and think I'm going to have to, you know, fire that one up and have a look at it. And I will have to load up the Kansas one just to see what it's like. I think it's a 16x map. Hey, thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your, I'm guessing it's Tuesday, is going well. Could be wrong, you might still be on Monday. Can be fun trying to keep up with all the time zones. Stuck at 78% load. Guess it doesn't like certain mods. Yeah, if you've got a mod that's got a new fill plane, then it's probably not going to load. Hey Ivy, Sunny Flowers, hello, welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Hope you're not getting too much snow. I actually don't mind onions too much, but like I say, it's really expensive to get into. Yeah, looks like our worker's missing some stuff. Might have to go over and what he's done and go over it again. No, I think onions you need a proper planter for. So you've got the onion planter here. So you actually need a proper planter. No doubt there'll be mods come out later on that will allow you to plant onions with it, but at the moment you need a proper planter, like you do with carrots and that sort of thing. You have a foot of snow and it's still falling. Oh wow, that's amazing. Where I live, we never see snow. Is there a way without a reboot to get to the main screen? No. You could crash the program by right-clicking on its icon and closing it, or opening Task Manager and selecting the task and telling it to end the task. But you could do that without having to do the reboot, but you would have to crash the program. I would show you, but my OBS isn't designed to show you my computer screen. It's designed to show you my game screen only. You need to video call your friend in New Zealand and show her 4-year-old the snow. Yeah. Sort of getting through it. Oh, better go rescue the AI driver. Ooh, there's a tractor in the way. What do I do? I'll just sit here and complain. Yeah, the 4-year-old would be excited to see the snow. I guess depending on what part of the country they live in will depend on whether they see snow or not. Some parts of the South Island, especially the lower parts, they get snow. In the North Island, if you live in the Central Plateau area around Owakuni, you can get snow around there as well. Okay, won't be a minute. Back soon. Okay, yep, back. Tauranga, yep. Yeah, used to live in a couple of towns close to Tauranga. Keri and Te Puki. So know Tauranga very well. Have a bit of a major traffic problem there, unfortunately. But yeah, Tauranga definitely doesn't see any snow. Well, they do have a sort of a mountain range called the Kaimais nearby, and I have seen snow on the top of the Kaimais. They're about 400. That's about 400 meters up. But yeah, that's the closest they ever get to snow. Okay, so I'm not sure where we sell green beans. I don't know if we can even use it at the canning factory. You've got other family in Keri. Oh, awesome. Nice little town, that one. I loved living there. That's where I used to work on the kiwi fruit orchards, was in Keri. That's the area you visited. Nice part of the area. Did you go to Waihi at all and look at the gold mining relics? You've been to the top of Mount Ruapehu. Awesome. I haven't done that. Been to Mount Ruapehu, but I haven't been to the top. There was definitely snow up there. Yep. And a volcano. was cool being above the clouds yet still on the ground. Yeah, amazing, isn't it? Yeah, it's a beautiful part of the country. The mod that was released that you can use a cultivator to provide the mulch state as well as the ploughed state. I'm thinking I might use it on this map just to speed up that whole process a bit. Love the murals on the buildings and all the small shops. Yeah. Yeah, the murals are awesome. They actually did that to try and get tourists into the town. And I like how the murals tell the story of the town too, and that sort of thing. So if anyone does visit New Zealand, I would recommend going to Kati Kati. Just to see the murals. Okay, so what do we got here? 41 for onions. And we've got nearly 2,000 onions. I don't know how much a crate is. You did go to the glowworm cave and around Mount Maunganui. Yeah, Mount Maunganui is a nice walk. Coromandel? Oh, there, that's... yeah, I get travel sick if I'm not driving, so I don't like the Coromandel. It's too windy. Hey, train guy. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic, I'm guessing Tuesday? Possibly maybe Monday still. I'm not too sure, depending on where you are in the world. I know when I started streaming this morning, most of the world was still in Monday. Hey, we got our first pallet of washed onions. Nice. Oh, over, yeah, we try to be friendly over here. It's definitely a beautiful part of the country, Coromandel. A lot of gold mining used to happen up there, and logging as well for the Kauri. Got loaded into the map. It's stunning. Awesome to hear, Andy. After the stream I might put it into my map testing folder and have a shot at it, see what it's like. Well, looks like we've got rain coming. Right, let's get so they give us fried onion, but we need something like olive oil or rice oil or sunflower oil, and we don't have an oil production factory. I don't know. Anyway, let's purchase that just so we can do the onion salt and the onion soup. Oh, there it is. I was right by it, landed right by it. Yes, we will buy it. Yeah, okay. It looks like I'm just going to have to sell the green beans. Probably should put in a couple of those gardens and grow some potatoes to feed that factory. That would be a good idea, I think. Yeah, curry trees, Ivy. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't see that many of the real big ones anymore because they were basically all logged out. Wasn't much in the way of sustainable forestry back then. So it's as good, if not better, than Kinlaig. Wow, that's high praise. Still here, just relaxing. Awesome, mate. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Hey, and welcome to our new subscriber. Thank you for joining the Kiwi clan. Hope you are having a fantastic Tuesday, possibly Monday, depending on the time zones. I think most of the world is heading into Tuesday now. But I think it's down here, isn't it, that factory? Yeah, there it is. Drop the onions off. And set off the soup and the onion salt. Don't think we'll do the fried onions because that's just too expensive to buy the oil. Would cut down on the profit margin a bit. Good to hear, Andy. Yeah, 26 and 40 FPS. And your graphics card, yeah, it is a basic one. Still seems to be doing an okay job though. If you like UK farms, you will like this map. I do like UK farms. Don't they drive on the wrong side of the road though on that map? The medium-sized, lot going on, great setup. Wrong side, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was. I'm definitely gonna have to check it out then. I usually start with a mod map and usually start it off with just easy development controls installed. Just so I can fly around the map when I first look at a map. Don't have any other mods installed. That way it makes it easy when the map pops up. Oh, I need these 400 required mods. You can go, yep, not a problem. I'm deleting them as soon as I'm finished. Oh, and I'm probably only going to give you 3 stars because of you forcing mods onto me. Sorry, that might seem a bit harsh, but I don't like being told what I can and can't do. If I want the mods, I'll install them. GPU is 15%, sorry, CPU is 15%, GPU 100, VRAM 61, and RAM's 57. And you're running 30 FPS at the moment. You took all modded seeders etc. off, as well as Highlands stuff, and it loaded straight up. Yeah, I'm wondering if the Highlands stuff adds, maybe add some fill planes in, so yeah, maybe if you have Highlands installed it might not load. Figured onions might have been a blocker. It might have been. That would be a shame. These onions aren't too bad, to be honest. Just the expense of the equipment. Okay, big event is happening in New Zealand in 2 days' time. Our first IKEA store is opening. So yeah, exciting times. Heard about this IKEA product everywhere, and now we get to experience it for ourselves. Yeah, the Kansas map requires mods, definitely. Yeah, I think we're getting hail. You can tell hail because the windscreen wipers don't work. Oh, what I might do, make sure disaster is visuals only. There we go. Yeah, a lot of mods from Ticus for the Kansas map. Oh, it started to rain outside in the real world. You can smell it through the opened window. You know how you get that smell with rain? I'm going to look at other maps, but I've found the map that I'm happy to do a series on. Awesome, mate. That is the hard part, eh? Is to find a map that you can do a series on. And if you're going to use a map that everyone else is doing, you've got to come up with your own story to try and hook people on. And there's only so many grandfathers that you can inherit farms from. Sounds like we're getting a bit of nitrogen coming down with our rain. There's a bit of lightning happening as well, so that'll be good for the garden. Do like the way the puddles are implemented on the road. Does look awesome. I actually would like a few other map makers to actually do it with their maps when it's raining and all that. You get sort of the wet road and the puddles. Would be good if they implemented that as well. Your house is on the map is in the village area instead of on a farm. I like that. Fair enough. I sort of, yeah, where I come from, if you're on a farm, you live on the farm. You don't have a house in town. If you have a house in town, it means you're renting it to someone. Right, so where do the green beans go? Oh, it's pretty close. Logistics Centre East. Alright, let's, where is that on the map? Up there by the town. Try not to get stuck in the field. Okay, so I think we spent possibly how many hours? 1.3 hours. So yeah, we spent maybe 30,000 on leasing for that machine. So let's see how much money we make from the green beans. I think we will make a profit, but won't be huge. Road slippery? Man. Get the trailer fishtailing at the back. Okay, so no tip animation on this trailer. Okay. That is a shame. It's not like it's got a walking floor. Okay, so we made 33,000 from that field after we've leased the machinery. I suppose that's not too bad. It's not a huge field. So that is on easy economy, of course. It would have been drastically reduced if it was on normal. Yes, because of the it's going into processing for onion soup and onion salt. We don't have to worry too much about it getting wet. After all, if it's going into soup, it's going to get wet anyway, isn't it? I do like onion salt. Wondering where we get the salt from. Possibly a missed opportunity. We could have had a salt making plant down by the harbour. Would have provided salt for the onion salt. I think the hail visual's gone a bit haywire. Just got a notification on my phone that we have a red thunderstorm alert. I think it was a bit late. We'd already had it. Hey Jessa in Limited, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Yeah, looking forward to IKEA coming in here because so much of our furniture is basically imported in from China, and they basically use low density chipboard to make their furniture, and not that great a quality. And for the type of quality it is, it's actually quite expensive. I'm hoping IKEA can come in, even if it costs a little bit more, but it's good quality stuff. hopefully will shake up the market a little bit. Yeah, just it is a relaxing game. And onions are actually quite fun for a vegetable crop. They're actually quite fun. Well, it would be better if we didn't have the hail. Meant to have stopped by now by the looks of it, but it hasn't yet. But yeah, we're on Kinlaig. We're building the castle and the windmill. So just working through that process at the moment. Yes, they do have rain and snow in the game, and when it snows it can actually build up quite deep and can make driving quite slippery. So at the moment we've got hail falling. You can have hail set up so that it will damage the crops, or you can have it set up so it's just a visual thing. I actually have it set up just to be a visual thing. Park there, I'm going to need to turn the harvester around, so probably not a good idea to park there. But yeah, to everyone that has joined, thank you so much. Do appreciate it. If you haven't hit the like yet, if you could, that'd be fantastic. YouTube seems to think that if people are liking it, that maybe other people would like it too, so it pushes it out onto other people's feeds. So a little press on the thumbs up can help the channel so much. Alright, let's load up the truck. Yeah, farmhand, do you know what's even rougher? When Microsoft says they need to do an update, they do an update and it screws up your boot drive. That happened to me the other day. Ended up having to completely reinstall Windows on my computer. Fortunately, I didn't lose any data on my C drive because it didn't wipe the C drive, so I actually pulled it out and replaced it with another drive. Well, I was planning on doing that anyway, a bigger drive. So I've still got all my data on the other drive, sort of on my old C drive. If I had installed Windows on it, then it would have wiped the drive completely. So no, just here they haven't implemented that in the game. There was a mod for PC out that would do that, but base game, no, you can't get stuck in mud. They sort of have implemented, you can see the tyre tracks and all that, they have implemented that, but they haven't gone as far as saying, oh well, it's wet so you're going to get stuck. Michigan one has no mods. Yeah, I haven't looked at that one. And you know, the first thing I do is I check out to see what the edge of the map is like. I sort of judge a map by the edge. If the modder has taken time to to make the edge blend in nicely and the roads to carry on into the distance. I think they've done a great job. If they just put a wall of trees up and have you drop down to, you know, the oblivion, then yeah, not so fussed about it. Yeah, 14 mods for the 16 times map, buildings and silo. Yeah, Andy, if you're on PC, I would recommend using the FSG mod manager. Makes map testing so much easier because you can just put it into my... I've got a testing mod testing folder, and basically I'll load the maps into that folder that I'm testing, and if they require a whole heap of mods, I can easily remove them if I'm not going to be wanting them on other gameplays. So yeah, really recommend it. Yeah, you got mod assist. Great, we got 1, 2, 3 bagged onions, packed onions. So I might see about maybe keeping a trailer load of onions. Keep that machine going for a little bit. I'm getting too much equipment. Got nowhere to store it. Might have to cut down some of that forestry and put in a shed over there. There was actually some great sheds released the other day. You fit in there quite nicely. Getting through it. Started off at 50,000 and now it's sitting at 30. Why is that not? Maybe we can't dump it in. Oh, that's okay. We can dump it in the other factory, hopefully. Yeah, a little bit touchy in the steering. Now we just got a orange thunderstorm alert. It was red until 3:45. Now 4:18, and yeah, now it's orange till 7 p.m. tonight. Trailer's a bit loose. like the centre of gravity where it is. It's sort of sliding. Looks okay as a bale trailer, but not so much as a bulk trailer. Oh, that'll be why it didn't tip in. It was on side tip. Imagine having to unload that trailer by hand though, you know, like gravity would pull quite a bit out, but eventually you get to the stage where you got to get in there with a shovel and just shovel it out. And you know there's an easier way, eh? You know, hydraulic ram. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the onion salt pellets look like, and the onion soup. I think we know what onion soup will look like. It'll look like all the other soup. Potato soup, beetroot soup, parsnip soup, carrot soup. And no, we're not going to do carrot soup. Giants can fix the popping cows. It's sort of ruin the immersion a little bit when you're driving up and you see cows pop in and out all the time. Maybe this patch, maybe not. Hey, train guy, hello. Did see you there earlier on, but welcome in again. Might keep some onions in this trailer and just top up our onion washer there. Oh, how much is onions packed, I wonder? fried onion is currently worth about 5,000 a litre, or 1,000 litres, but we're not doing fried onion. So here we go. Onion soup is selling for about 2,000. Onion salt is currently selling for about 4,800. But if we wait, we can get 6,000 for it. Yeah, wait till December. And onion packed is the same, November, December. So we'll get 1,023. Do we get by just selling onions? Okay, so in December, if we sold the onions, we'd get 800. So I think you do get a little bit extra for doing it, but yeah. Hey, Night Wolves, welcome back in. Hope your service call went well. So yeah, we're still on Kinlaig. We're progressed a bit of time. So I think we're all good. I think we've harvested everything we need to harvest. Green beans have been harvested. Oat was harvested. Onions were harvested. And soybeans is not for another couple of months. So I guess I should see how our cows are doing. Our Highland cattle. Yeah, we've got straw, that's cool. And still plenty of meadow left. That's great. Okay, so I think we might progress time a little bit so we can go and check on our castle and our windmill, see how that's progressing. And then we'll sleep another night. The onions is a lot of fun. I do like onions. I would probably say, like, long grain rice is pretty easy with the harvester. But rice is quite difficult with the little harvester that they give you. But onions is actually quite easy for a vegetable crop. Right, so let's jump around the map and have a look. Visit the castle. How's that getting on? Okay, so wooden beam and planks long. We've got heaps in there, so that's going to be okay. By tomorrow morning, that should be finished, that stage. We should be on stage 19 of 65. Let's have a look at our windmill. So it doesn't appear to be a lot happening with this one. We're on stage 11, but it doesn't seem to have progressed anything visually. So I'm not too sure. Maybe I'm missing something, I don't know. There's a ladder inside. Doors are going in. Maybe that's what I'm missing, is I can't see the floors and all that. But okay, well, I think scoot over to the house and we will do our I haven't actually saved the game for a while, so I might just save it. Right, so it looks like it's saved okay. And we'll sleep through to 7 o'clock. The 16X didn't load, stuck at 100% for me. Yeah, you might be running out of RAM, mate. I don't know. 16X is a huge map to try and load up, that's for sure. Okay, so we've got our Halloween decorations up. A bit early for that, I would have thought, but never mind. It's only September. People like their decorations, though. So let's go and check. Okay, so now we're up to Castle Stones. We have enough of at the moment, and we're starting on this outlying building now. I wonder if they've actually finished this one or not. Hard to say. No doors or anything. I can't recall if there were any doors on the finished castles when anyone else had had done it. So yeah, I'm not too sure, but it does look quite awesome. And let's have a look at the windmill and see how that's getting on. Okay, 12 of 19. I don't see anything visually. Will be awesome once it's done though. Hopefully that other power generation windmill won't be in the way. If it is, we'll just have to remove it. And I forgot to return our leased equipment. So that'll be a bit less money off of our profit. So let's see. Go and get this. Need to get a toolbox so I can do my own work on the farm. I might do that when I get down to the shop to convert it into a flatbed again. And the first thing I might do Hey Derek Bradley, hello, welcome in. Look up. I did look up. I looked at the windmill. I looked up at the windmill. But I might have missed something. I'm good at missing stuff. Hope you're having a fantastic day there, Derek. Hey, gaming with Just Joe. Still going, mate? Yeah, still going. It's going well. Trailer, not so well. But the truck's going really well. Trailer was getting a bit slidey on the roads when you got a load of onions in it, so probably quite heavy, but yeah, it was getting a bit slippery. Why can't we customize it? Oh, because I haven't chosen to customize it yet. Go. Yes, yes we will. Hey, Blue Zach, welcome in. Hello. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Right, so what I might do is I might grab a miscellaneous. Oh, that miscellaneous field service kit. So that should remind me to pick it up when I come down and grab the fish food. Now we should have about 3 rolls of paper to get rid of. Hey, Caveman Gaming, welcome in. Thank you for the congratulations. Yeah, 12 months on YouTube. It's been an amazing journey and I've made some really good friends along the way. Even a certain caveman. I do jump into your videos sometimes and hit that like. I'll be honest, I do have trouble keeping up with everyone. Do appreciate you joining. Thank you so much. Truck's still rolling strong. Yep, Joe, it's going well. Yep, 1 year on YouTube. Should have a 3rd roll come up. Maybe not. Why is it doing that? Oh well. Nothing else coming out of there, is there? I thought there would have been another paper roll, but maybe the paper rolls are a bit more than... Oh yeah, 3,000 litres for a paper roll. The reason why they're worth so much. Hey. Yeah, just responded to you. Didn't see your message. I just got some weird message. Asked Zach how he was too. Yeah, your other Discord messaging me, asking how I am. Great to be able to catch up with people on streams, isn't it? It's an amazing community. It's unusual that it's raining in Scotland. Yeah, just Joe. I blame the kindergartens for that. So we have preschool education here where it's called kindergarten, and which I think is a couple of German words, and basically it's for under 5. So here we start school at 5. We have to start school at 5. But we can go to what we call preschool before that. And I blame them because they keep indoctrinating kids that sharing is caring. And it's sort of like, well, in some cases sharing might be caring, but in other cases sharing is not caring. And I do wish people would keep the flu to themselves. But yeah, Joe, brilliant truck for just zooming around the map. Really enjoyed having it. And the trailer behaves itself when it's done in the bale configuration, but as soon as you start loading it up, in the bin configuration, it goes all haywire. Ha ha ha! Come on! Of course, everything would want to follow me. Now, can I pick these up? Kind of. Still looks tidier than the last lot way it loaded. Doesn't do too bad a job though, you know. At least you can load different things onto the trailer. It is a really good mod if you've got a PC. The Universal Auto Load. Basically it converts any flatbed trailer or low loader into an auto load pallet and bale trailer. So, just out of interest, Project Motor Racing was released. It was a bit underwhelming according to most reviews I've seen, but apparently the latest patch has improved it 100%, so that's good. But the reason I bring that up is, A, not to convince you to go and buy it with my partner code, because I don't have a partner code, so you can't buy it with my partner code. But the reason why I bring that up is the windscreens actually have rain and the wipers actually work. Now they're using the same engine that Farming Simulator uses, so why can't we have rain on the windscreen and wipers that wipe rain off? It's great that they've, you know, got the raindrops and the wet look on the vehicles now, but come on. And don't say, oh well, you know, it's because the consoles can't handle it, because Project Motor Racing is a console game as well. So if they can do it, consoles on Project Motor Racing, why can't they do it on Farm Sim? Maybe for the next Farm Sim that they're trying to convince us to spend lots and lots of money on, that'll be the big thing. Oh, we've got rain on windscreens now. Wow. Should probably be interesting to watch Kermit get all excited about rain on windscreens. The game didn't like having you on the right side. You had to move the foot positions for the brake and accelerator a lot. Yeah, I probably would have actually. Yeah. Yeah, Project Motor Racing sucks from everything I've seen. Yeah, I have heard that the new patch has made the AI a lot better. But I'm not sure I would get a lot of value for money from it. It is nearly $200 for the game and a year one season pass for me. And I'm not sure I'm going to get that kind of money's worth out of it. You know what I mean? You know, playtime. I definitely get more than my money's worth out of Farming Simulator, the amount of hours I put into it. All right, we're going to board games. That's a bit different. So where is board games? Ah, in there. Right. Let's head down there and get rid of these paper rolls. And we'll pick up the fish food. Probably going to have to drop some fish food out to the fish farms. I might be doing another boat trip. Do another perfectly... I'll try and imitate Perfectly Imperfect Gamer on Nautica XP. While I think about it, might put a couple of links in the chat. Okay, so I've just put Caveman Gaming's link in the chat. Definitely check him out. And we've got Just Joe's coming up in the chat as well as soon as Nightbot wakes up. There we go. That's worked. And I'll put Ivy's in the chat as well. Check out Ivy. She does some amazing colouring in videos. Nice and calming to watch. Entertaining. She also does some incredibly entertaining farm sim videos and streams. So definitely check out Ivy Sunnyflowers. And I'll put Perfectly Imperfect Gamer up as well. Calls himself Pig. I just can't make myself do that. He's too nice a guy. Yeah, check him out. As I said, mentioned before, he's been doing a bit of Nautica XP. And he is a captain. So he is a qualified captain. And yeah, he does a really good job of sailing those big boats around the place, or ships. So yeah, definitely check him out as well. But yeah, check out Just Joe too. Give him a sub if you haven't done so already. Definitely an underrated channel, and it'd be great to see him grow. He deserves it. And sub to Ivy's as well. So we've got no crops to harvest this month. Hey Eric, thank you for joining. Welcome in. another great YouTuber, and definitely worth checking out his channel. Did his first stream for quite a while. He's been doing some remodeling, so wasn't able to stream, but he's back and better than ever. So yeah, check out Eric the Crazy Viking. Oh, you're welcome there, Ivy. And just between you and me, Eric's not that crazy, okay? He's a good guy. Been lurking since I started. Awesome, mate. Thank you so much. Hey, no worries, Just Joe. I really do want to see your channel grow, mate. You're definitely an underrated channel. And in case anyone in chat is wondering, yes, Ivy is definitely sunny. He brightens up any day. Thank you for hanging around, Eric. Really do appreciate it. Unsuitable for heavy goods vehicles. Oh well, we'll see how we go. Yeah, everyone starts with their Halloween decorations early around these here parts. It was actually just around here that I saw something that I thought was really amazing. I know, simple things amuse simple minds. I know. But, where was it? Here we go. That's what amused me. Was the fact that we've got the downpipe there, but we've also got the electric cabling going up the wall. That is just an amazing attention to detail. I guess sort of how they've retrofitted the electric cabling in as well. Because I guess a lot of these buildings would have been built before electricity would have been brought into the town. You know, that's how old these buildings are. You know, they were around before electricity. Okay, I know electricity's been around since, you know, the year dot with lightning and all that sort of thing, but, you know, electricity for actual cities has only been a very recent thing. So many of these buildings would have been built before electricity, so to have electricity put in, they would have had to have been retrofitted. So I think it's, you know, amazing detail, attention to detail. There we go. What do we got here? Here says the gaming shop. Seafarer board game looks interesting. Now Rex the Journey, that's an interesting one. Rex is Latin for king. And building the castle. What do we got there? Treasure hunt. Imagine, detect. All sort of, yeah, things. Royals. Another hint at that. We've got a tea shop. That's good. Ones get tired at weird times and wake up at even more weird hours. Yeah, mate. You do so well to live with MS. Yeah, you do an amazing job, mate. And you do an amazing job for the community. You are a real asset. Oh, Ivy. Yeah, you do your best to spread the love. You do a fantastic job there, Ivy. You definitely do. So now we need to go and get the fish food sorted, and I need to get some fish food out to the offshore fisheries. Wow, I just saw 31 people watching this stream at the moment. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you all for the support. That's I think that's got to be a record. 31 concurrent viewers. And looks like I've got 21 likes on the vertical stream. Thank you to everyone that's hit the like button. Appreciate it. And to everyone that's hit the like button on our horizontal stream, thank you so much. If you guys haven't hit the like button, you're not sure whether you like it or not yet, just hit the like button now, and you can always unlike later on if you decide you really don't like it. Of course, what I'm hoping is that you'll just forget to unlike it. So fish food is a ridiculous way to make money. It honestly is. You can buy fish food way cheaper than you can sell it. Quite often I can buy quite a bit of fish food, have enough to stock up all the fisheries, and still have enough left over to sell, and still have made money from what I paid for it. It is a ridiculous way to make money. I'm picking that Giants will probably fix that in the patch. They will adjust the price of fish food. Not that they need to, it's, you know, works perfectly alright as far as I'm concerned. Just put that there and strap it down. If I can get that in a bit closer. Yeah, I think there's a block on it. I wonder if I can go in sideways. I think there is a collision that stops you from, yeah, there's a collision right round the box. There's only so far you can get in. So, just have to leave it there and hope it doesn't fall off. It won't fall off with that strap. That strap is basically tying it down even though it's not over the top of it. Hey Herd, welcome back in. Yep, still going strong. Probably will be calling it a day soon though. What have we been, yeah, it's 5 o'clock. I've been going since about 8:30 this morning. So yeah, maybe go through to 6 o'clock maybe. Still here, Farhead Andy. Yeah, Michigan map is a good one. Awesome. Yeah, I want to check that one out. Hey, and welcome to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Tuesday is going well. I will be back to my normal streaming schedule. So tonight is still family night, and then back to my normal schedule for Wednesday night. By then we should have a patch and find out what giants have fixed and what giants has broken while trying to fix. Right, well, that's all done. We'll head out to my onshore offshore fishing farm or fish farm. So yeah, if you guys want to do fishing but don't really want to faff about with the boat and that sort of thing, this is quite a good system to do here. So I've actually got the biggest fish farm, and you can actually place it right next to the shore. Means it's much easier to the much easier to put the fish food into it. And even, you know, even if you're using a telehandler, it'd still be quite easy. Okay, looks like we've got a bit of to sell as well. Might actually go and buy another lot of fish food. Not too sure how much do we need out there. Yeah, looks like we need about 10. I don't think we've got 10 there, have we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I need... I'll grab another 8. Oh, mate, I haven't stopped driving it. Castle Leon, awesome, mate. Great when you can find a map. I usually like to hold off for a little bit and just wait to see if there's an update. Before I do a save game on it, because usually when they do an update they do the old needs a new save game. Yeah, you don't like Castle Leon because it limits the mods. Yeah, that's a fair call too. You know, it all depends on what you like, isn't it? You know, if he's done a lot of his own stuff on it, then that could be all that you need. But you know, if you have your favourite mods, then like if you can't have Kinlaig loaded, then that would be a bit frustrating. And they removed so much from what it had in 22. Yeah, I can't recall it in 22. Yeah, heard. The map, basically, he's included a whole heap of his own fruit types, and it's used up every available fill type. So I think there's only something like 250 odd per map, and like fill types is things like straw swaths, hay swaths, piles of silage. You think about a pile of anything, stone, carrots, that's all got to be included. And he's basically used them all up with his one. So if you've got a mod that has a fill type of some sort, it will stop the map from loading because there's not enough fill types left to load. Yeah, we'll break the game. Simple explanation, it breaks the game. Right, I work in IT, I do complicated answers. Now there you go, that would make a great flatbed truck. Wouldn't take much for them to rip the back off of it, just have the cab, right hand drive setup, nice little delivery truck for around town. Could Giants do that? No. And yes, my protest Skoda is still at the bottom of the harbour. Not that I'm protesting Skoda. As I have said before on this stream and other streams, I actually own a Skoda and I am very happy with it, and I would recommend a Skoda to anyone. Sorry my US friends, but I don't believe Skoda is available in the US. But yeah, I would recommend Skoda. So the only reason it's in the bottom of the harbour is because Giants insisted on making the Skoda left-hand drive instead of right-hand drive. So that's why it's in the bottom of the harbour. We do not have left-hand drive cars in Scotland. I don't care what anyone says from Giants. No one goes down to their local Skoda dealership and buys a left-hand drive car. Skoda actually makes right-hand drive cars. Volvo makes right-hand drive trucks. Mercedes make right-hand drive trucks. Mack makes right-hand drive trucks. Kenworth makes right-hand drive trucks. Yes, folks, I have been scarred for life with Giants not releasing right-hand drive vehicles on this map. It has scarred me. I'll be honest, when I heard that there was the Scottish map coming, I was thinking, great. That means we will get right-hand drive trucks for other English maps, which is something that, you know, is severely missing in the game. So I was thinking that would be great, because let's face it, no one's going to spend so much time creating a map and not put in right-hand drive vehicles for players, would they? No one's going to be that stupid, are they? I guess I was wrong. What can I say? Never underestimate the stupidness of John. Honestly, the way I'm going, they'll never let me join the partner program. Hey guys, about to go find some food downtown. Hope everyone has a great night, day, next week, next month, whatever time period Kiwi's in. Yeah, heard, definitely will. Enjoy your trip downtown, and hope you get some delicious food. We'll load this up and then take the fish food out to the fisheries. Drop the fish food off. We won't have to pick up fish because that's all being sold off as it's produced. Eric the Crazy Viking, I need to let it go. I do, mate, I do. The scar is just so deep, mate. But yeah, good advice, mate. It's good advice. Right, let's see if we can get the boat out there without it sinking and breaking. Apparently DJ got it to load a couple, but he was lucky. Okay. Ooh, what's that fishing boat doing close to my fish farm? Right, let's see if we can get this sorted without the ship losing structural integrity and me falling through it. And then it following me home later on. Boat is a lot of fun to drive, I'll have to say that. is to remember that you can't turn unless you have a little bit of power on. Any tried Squizzy's new map? Yeah, I went onto it. It was an interesting map. I missed the cave. I actually missed the tugboat. I just sort of went round it and just sort of had a quick look at it. But yeah, it was an interesting map. I think for me, it almost came across as another, you know, start from scratch, new frontier, whatever you want to call it, map. And sort of like, there's just so many of them now. Yeah, Barhaven, I think it is. I think you're right there, Just Joe. I think he's done a great job with the tugboat, because I'm not sure if this is what Giants is doing here or if they've got a different system. They've probably got that locked behind a paywall. Or, yeah, encrypted with the file. So, the way he's done that tugboat, is quite well done. And rerouted the barges and stuff. Yep. Oh, I'm up to 13 miles per hour. Hey, it looks like the boat stayed intact. Let's go sell these for a insane amount of money. Like I say, if you want to make money in Kinlaig, just buy fish food and sell it. You'll be a millionaire before you know it. So the lumberjack mod is what I'm using for the super strength. It is a really good mod. Hold the Alt key and it'll turn into the grippy hand and will actually lift just about anything. The only, of course, like most of all the fun mods are. Okay, so where's the best place for food? Feed and grain south. Ah, it's too far away. I'm just going to take it to the warehouse. I can't be bothered driving all the way down to there. Whereabouts is that? Down to there. Ah, too far. Not on my way. I want to go and pick up the fish from the near shore fish farm. So yes, I did get that idea from, well, Mr. Sealy P actually used it in a gameplay, but I have seen think DJ did it as well. One of his testing maps showing it off. So yeah, it has been known it can be done. Got to admire Mr. Sealy P. He was actually building bridges to it and everything. What he can just do so much with a console. It's incredible. He must have a great memory for mods to remember what's out there and go, that's what I want for this particular gameplay. One of his latest videos, he had the big Leber crane. And like, yeah, I'd basically forgotten. It's not something that I would use very often, if ever. I'd just forgotten about it, but nah, he's out there using it and making it part of the story. Missed the warehouse. Too much being a Mr. Sealy P fanboy. But then who isn't, eh? There we go, we made $64,000 from that. The fish is another thing you can make an insane amount of money from. But I suppose effort-wise, if you were using the crane on the ship and to load everything on and unload everything, I suppose the amount of money is comparable with the amount of time you have to spend to do it. But when you're, you know, bending the rules a little bit, you can make an insane amount of money from fish. So Yoss's mod for liftable pellets for Kinlaig, brilliant mod, does the job really well, works really well. Only downside is it looks like he can't use these bins. They must be encrypted. and so he can produce fish and all that, but they end up being in a cardboard box instead of a bin. I guess Yoss just used the cardboard box rather than having to model a whole new bin, which I don't blame him. Right, so where do we sell this lot? Seaside restaurant, Goldcrest Valley, side restaurant, and how much? Okay, yeah, I think we'll take it to the seaside restaurant. Try and sort them out. Where is the seaside restaurant? Oh, yep, up there. Fairly easy to get to. Hey, and we've had another couple of subscribers. Thank you so much for joining the Kiwi clan. I hope your Wednesday, Wednesday, you're so used to saying Wednesday, feels like a Wednesday. I wish it was a Wednesday. Hope your Tuesday is going well. Wishful thinking, I'm afraid. Wishful thinking. So these fish farms are actually quite slow, aren't they? Because there's no fish in them. Well, the restaurant wanted fish. They're going to have more fish than they know what to do with soon. That could be an interesting mechanic to incorporate into the game, where you can only sell a certain amount at the you know, like the restaurant. So, you know, the restaurant might be offering good money, but they might only take one of each or something like that, and then you have to go to the next place to get the next amount, and then, you know, your rail would be the last resort because it would be the cheapest one, or a fertilizer factory, because I know a lot of people use fish to make fertilizer. So yeah, that could be an interesting mechanic to add in. Yes, you get a lot of money at this place, but they're only going to take a certain amount. It does seem ludicrous turning up with a truckload of fish and dumping it all at the restaurant. Maybe we could have that in the next one. That and being charged for damage. You know, knock a sign over, or you back into a building or a shed. You know, it's going to cost money to repair the shed. I don't expect to see visual damage. I know how much that would take to incorporate. Yeah, you've got to do different models for different things. People, the lights are green for me. Hello, just wander across. Yeah, I don't expect to see visual damage because of the amount of effort that would be involved with that. But, you know, a collision detector that would say, right, you've collided, so, you know, it's going to cost you this amount of money to repair your tractor, this amount of money to... There we go. That's like 2, 3... Yeah, so that was like $300,000 worth of fish, or pounds. Should be pounds here, shouldn't it? I think I've got it set on dollars. My apologies. It's the Beatles. Some of you may have noticed that reference to the, I think it's the Abbey Road album cover, where the 4 members of the Beatles were walking across that pedestrian crossing. Iconic photo. Hopefully you know what I'm talking about. Alright, let's speed up time. I think we've done everything we needed to. Speed up time, just want to check the production. Oh man, that's not keeping up with trout very well, is it? Or if I can do that one as well, whether that will speed things up. Trying to keep them all stocked with trout. That's only got 555 litres. That is a big one though, so it does go through it quite quickly. Whoops. Gone a bit too far. So let's jump across, have a look at our constructions. See where we're at with the... Okay, so it's Castle Stones, so it's still building that, but so that's cool, and we'll go and check out our windmill. Okay, so I think it's done a bit of the surround around the doors, so there's a little bit happening. Stage 13 of 19, so we're getting through it. So we've actually gone through quite a few months in this session. It's been a lot of fun. But I'm probably going to call it a night now. Been going since about 8:30 and it is now nearly 6 p.m. So I might just leave it at that. Going to see if there's someone that I can redirect to, and I'm not even sure if I can make that work. Sorry, doesn't look like there's... Yep, so I might call it a night there anyway. Thank you to excuse me. Thank you to everyone that's been in the stream. Thank you to our new subscribers. Fantastic. Everyone that's hit the like button, thank you so much. Eric the Crazy Viking for being here right through the whole time. Thank you so much, sir. Nina for the gift subs at the very beginning of the stream. Thank you so much, even though you couldn't be here. Yeah, thank you to everyone. Do appreciate it. Looks like someone... yes, sorry, Nihan Guyan vlogs. Yeah, Nightbot doesn't like too many emojis. But yeah, thank you for joining in. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. So yeah, hope everyone has a great Tuesday. It's been a good one here, and certainly got through, and we've got a bit more of the castle built. Still a long way to go though, but it was fun to harvest the onions as well. So yeah, thank you everyone. I do appreciate the support I've had over the last 12 months. It has been an incredible journey. I have made some amazing friends within the community, and you know, best community ever. You guys are absolutely awesome. So yeah, thanks Just Joe, thanks Ivy, thanks Herd for being here if you're watching the end of this. And so I'll sign off. So till next time, have a good day, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are in the world, and whatever time you're watching this. And until next time, bye.